Hey everybody, welcome back to another Bageltop Games Legendary Marvel Randomizer stream. I'm glad to see you all here for this Thursday, February 18th. I wonder what we're going to get today. We're already, believe it or not, 10 masterminds and schemes in. So, I did some math a little bit ago. By my calculations, if we win 2/3 of our games and we gain maybe 7 masterminds this year from expansions, we'll probably be done sometime in 2023. So if we do this once a week, maybe we'll make it more. We'll see. How's everybody doing? Wow, Dre has subscribed for the 2nd month in a row with Prime. Thank you so much, Dre. If gifting the subs you already gift aren't enough. Thank you. What's up, Mr. Giraffe? Welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you here before. Maybe you're at the one with Upper Deck, but I'm not sure. What's up, Wango? What's up, Montax? What's up, Matt? Let me go ahead and get this randomizer up here so we can do this. And then our see how fast I can set it up meter here. Oh, Gage, it's you. I didn't know you were Mr. Giraffe. Well, I'm glad you could make it to one of my streams. Thanks for being here. Gage is super awesome. He supported this channel at the very, it's still recent, but at the very beginning. What's up, Jay Parnell? Glad you could be here. What's up, Imka? Everybody's here. I should get started. I shouldn't be wasting any time. You guys are ready for this. What's up, Viral Blade? Okay, so we're gonna randomize this thing. We're gonna see how fast I can put it together, and then we'll play it. All right, Matt, I'm going to try to beat that record. All right, now's your chance. I'll give you guys a minute just for fun. Who do you think's going to show up in today's setup? Give me a guess. This one's just for fun. Then we'll do a prediction on who's going to, or if I'm going to win or lose. I'm looking for the prediction thing. I don't see it anymore. Let's see. Start a prediction. Here we go. It left my my stream manager for some reason. All right. Okay, we got Warriors 3, Captain America, Lady Thor, Hydra Villain, Symbiote Spider-Man. Mango says, I have my hope in the random draw making a Super Iron Man team full of Iron Mans or an Iron Man... Yeah, we talked about that. There are enough Iron Man characters to make a full Iron Man game except for some of the villains. A hero from Marvel. Montax, I had a total brain fart and I thought that's Superman. And I said, if Superman shows up, I don't know what kind of award to give you because I don't know how that happened. But Spider-Man, yes, okay. Let's randomize this thing and get started. Batman, yeah, what the heck? Maybe Batman will show up. I don't know. All right, so let's do this. Open up my randomizer. You know the drill by now. Start live split. Generate setup. Assemble. Oh, it's Mysterio today. A treat. All right, let's do this. So many heroes. Oh, gosh. This is going to be a hard one. So start thinking about... oh yeah, start thinking about how this one's gonna go. Matt, we're like twins, right? Oh jeez. Well, this is gonna add to my setup time. There we've got the Sinister 6, and we need the Demons of Limbo again. I feel like we just used these. I won't mind. I really enjoy the Demons of Limbo as a villain group. They're really thematic and fun. Okay, and Spider Infected. I apologize if I'm not reading chat right now, but after I get all my cards, I will. All right, and all the characters, all the heroes. Here we go. Always harder to put a strategy together with all these heroes. Oh, let me upload the setup while I'm at it. I don't know my alphabet. Okay, here we go. Soulsword Colossus, next. Caiera. Hero number 3. Then we've got Jubilee. Haven't used her in a while. Where is she? After all the Iron Mans. Okay. Okay, hero number 4. And we've got... Oh, time traveling Jean Grey again. Okay, hero number 5. And then we got Namor and Namora. Oh, what are the odds? Do they have any synergy? I can't even recall. At least we don't have Speedball out here. Alright, that's all the cards. Let's place our scheme in Mastermind. Okay, shuffle these up. Okay. There's Mysterio, there's Break the Planet Asunder. I think there's some really crazy things that are going to happen, but I'm not sure. If you type in command setup, the setup should be uploaded now. Okay, villain deck. Here we go. So we've got 1, 2, 3. Any crazy things for the scheme? Nope. 5 Master Strikes and the rest. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 Master Strikes. Where's the other one? There it is. 5. Yeah, Matt, it's because of the scheme. We'll get into that in a second. Scheme twist, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The deck here. And 2 bystanders from the deck. Let me grab 2 from the top, up face down. Let's get this together. This is going to be crazy. Okay, I'm reading chat while I do this. Father-daughter combo, correct. Yeah, Jay Parnell, you're right. Time-traveling Jean Grey is not 1 of 5 now. She's 1 of 7. I love the X-Men heroes. I'm glad when they show up. Yeah, Dre, we'll see if this is like... I did one in December, I think, that had so much keyword management. We had Sunlight Moonlight, we had Cheering Crowds, we had all kinds of stuff going on. This might be another one of those. We'll see. Yeah, Captain Toad, that's going to be kind of a nerf to have just one light show hero, but it depends on how many of them show up. If I get a lot of Jubilees, I can have those work together, but we'll see. The more expansions come out, the more this is going to happen. So, and Mysterio, I think I'm on the record saying Mysterio is my favorite Mastermind, just because he's the most thematic. It really feels like you're swinging and missing at his illusions. There's others that have more interesting mechanics for sure, but I think thematically, he's my favorite. Alright, let's get that villain deck down. Moving on, split hero deck. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, Gage, I remember you telling me that, and I have that on the back burner, but yes, I want to try those for sure. Yeah, so for the expansions, from what I've to understand, they're all small boxes except for Messiah Complex, which will be like a 200 card set like last year's Into the Cosmos. That seems to be the way they're going to start releasing things for the near future. 3 small boxes and 1... what is it, a medium box? Into the Cosmos was deluxe because it included the shard tokens. So I don't think this will be called a deluxe, but... I don't know what it's called. Medium? Is it a medium box? Like Revelations and stuff. So yeah, Annihilation will be a small box set. I'm highly confident. Well, we know that the first Mastermind is going to be a Nihilist. That was in the description that went out on a couple of websites that were resellers. And then the other one, I'm 100% confident it'll be Kang, because the returning keyword, one of them, is Conqueror, and it would be very silly for them to do that. Plus, based on their rule of only allowing Fantastic Four heroes and characters in Fantastic Four expansions, it seems like the perfect time to capitalize on that, or the only time, unless they want to do another Fantastic Four expansion. Yeah, I'm going to say medium box. So even though the big boxes are so much bigger than 200 cards. Big box, medium box, small box. Alright, how to shuffle this. Jeez. Okay, I did the pile shuffle. I'm going to try to do this. Alright, 15 viewers here. Thank you all for being here. If you didn't watch Upper Deck stream yesterday, not a big amount of Legendary news. Just kind of a soft confirmation that Annihilation will probably be released next month in March. That's about it. And then another soft confirmation that Annihilation may or will push some of the other expansions. They're hoping that it'll just be the Doctor Strange one, and then the others can be on schedule, but we'll see. Matt, what are you playing? Are you playing my setup, or are you going to do your own? Alright, I gotta beat my record. I can do it, even though I had lots of cards. Okay, I'm gonna call that a good shuffle. I did the stack shuffle. I think I'm good. Alright. 1, 2. Solid. Oh no, the starting hands. I didn't get those. Hold on. I got him. I didn't do a, I didn't play it all till today, so I had this put away. Believe it or not, I do put it away sometimes. Starting hand 1. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's done. Scheme set up. There's nothing else. And do it. Hey, we beat our record by 0.3 seconds. So, Gage, Bagel Top points are points you earn by watching the stream. You can also click or tap the little treasure box icon that pops up as you watch, and you can exchange them for stuff. No trophies until I get down to 5 minutes. That's my record. That's my goal here. So, yeah, you can exchange the points if you go to the chat window down where the little Bagel Top symbol is. You can exchange those for sound effects. There's a couple of visual effects on there. Some other things like you can make me drink water if you click hydrate. And if you're playing along with the alt art card sets in the Discord, you can exchange some for just like Viroblade just did. Luckily, hopefully I won't earn that today. But okay, setup is uploaded. You can view it by typing command setup. But yeah, if you want to exchange those for booster packs, I will take care of those after the game. All right, let's see what we're working with today. If you guys spam hydrate, I will probably finish the bottle. I would say it's 32 ounces of water. If I get 10 to 15 hydrates, I could probably finish the bottle. So if you guys want to do that at once and totally derail the game, I can't stop you. Okay, so we've got Mysterio. Okay, Wango's starting. Oh, you guys had to coordinate. You wasted one. Okay. It's all legit. You guys want to do this now? Okay, fine. Anybody waiting for the start of the game is gonna just have to keep waiting. Okay, Mysterio always leaves Sinister 6. His Master Strike is shuffle this Master Strike into Mysterio's face down Mastermind tactics. That card becomes a Mastermind tactic worth 6 victory points and another sip from Matt. Alright. If I have to leave, because this water's not going to stay inside, it's your fault. Alright. Yes. Easy to miss him, so under Mastermind Tactics down there at the bottom, it might say 10 out of 5 if I have to keep missing him. Alright. Here we go in our scheme. Break the planet asunder from World War Hulk. Is that right? Yes. 9 twists, 7 heroes. Imka, thank you for the gift. Gage, enjoy that sub from Imka. Thank you so much. Again, I really appreciate your support. I can't even describe you guys. The Upper Deck stream wouldn't happen without you guys. More stuff might happen with them, which would be awesome. So I can't wait. Okay, how do I update this? There we go, update counter text. Cool, we have 9 scheme twists. So, when I pull a twist, stack this twist next to the scheme as a tectonic break, then KO each hero from the HQ whose printed attack is less than the number of tectonic breaks. Okay, no printed attack counts as 0. Evil wins when 25 non-gray heroes are KO'd. What's up, Drufus? Okay, so when 25 non-gray heroes are KO'd, that might happen very quickly. So I'm going to type in non-gray heroes KO'd. And that's out of 25. And I got to switch to 4 counters. Come on, work right. Yes, it worked. All right. We're good. So let me read that one more time. So I stack the twist, then KO each hero from the HQ whose printed attack is less than the number of tectonic breaks. So if there's one tectonic break, it doesn't say equal to, so any that don't have any attack get KO'd. So not less than or equal to, has to be less than. Okay. So, who's starting out in our HQ here? Caiera, more Caiera, Angel. Imka is out of control. Just gifted another subscription to Captain Toad. Thank you so much. Captain Toad, enjoy that sub. I'm working on adding more emotes as we grow. A lot of Angel, a lot of Caiera, and a Namor. Or a printed zero attack, you're right. And Captain Toad, you're there on the board. Oh my gosh, you did more than enough already. Thank you so much. You guys are too great. I'm overwhelmed and the game hasn't even started yet. Okay. Let's do it. I'm going to switch to the left-hand side and we'll get started right about now. Yep, left-hand round 1. That's it. Clear out my hand here. Oh shoot, I didn't do the prediction. Let's do the prediction. Hold on. Pausing. Let's do this. Okay. You got, I'm going to give you guys, since everybody's here now, I'm going to make this a 1-minute prediction. What will the outcome of the game be? Here we go. Alright, so you have to predict whether I'm going to win or lose this setup. You have 1 minute. You can put in as many channel points as you want. And if you're right, and hopefully in the minority, you get a lot of channel points back. So you have... Oh, why did I say 5 minutes? Alright. I wonder if I can end it manually. Yeah, I can end the submission. So I'm going to end it early in about 30 seconds. So get your prediction in now. Interesting. It looks like... Well, I won't tell you yet. I don't know if you guys can see how you're voting yet. I can't see it from your end. Okay, 15 more seconds. Get your prediction in. Oh, interesting. Very interesting results. I'll give you guys 10 extra seconds. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Extra 1. Just in case, because of the delay, and ending. Okay, wow, it evened up there. So what I'm seeing here is 46% say win, 54% say lose/draw. So we'll find out at the end. All right, let's do this. What's up, Kevin? I'm glad you're here. I'm just about to make a mistake. All right, oh, we pulled the scheme twist first, right off the bat. All right. Stack it next to the scheme as a tectonic break, then KO each hero from the KHQ whose printed attack is less than the number of tectonic breaks. So we have 1 tectonic break, so who am I KOing? Safe. We're going to KO Namor, and I just want to make sure this is right. Yep. Got to start with the scheme twist because he has no printed attack. And you KO anything whose printed attack is less than the number of... Yeah, no printed attack counts as 0. So Namor is the only one getting KO'd. And we have to up that counter. All right. So I'm going to have to start recruiting these 1 attack guys or they're going to be gone pretty quick and count against me. So keeping that in mind, it's okay. There's more Namors where that came from. Alright, yeah, it could have been a lot worse, for sure. Alright, for recruit, let me take a look at multi-talented to get him out of the HQ and to use him. And I get to investigate. Choose a hero class, investigate for a card of that hero class. If I make this a themed deck with 1 hero class, that should be, or 1 or 2 maybe, that'll be useful. And just to look, Caiera here, she has 2 attacks, so she's safe from the next... She's safe from the next scheme twist. and she works well with Covert. So I'm going to want to get those together. So, and she's got some green. So if I can get Angel, Noir, Caiera, and whoever else has strength cards on the left, I think that's where I'm going to have to go. And one extra recruit is not bad, so let me go ahead and take him. I actually enjoy a bit of Angel Noir. He fits into a lot of other... He does not very good on his own, but he fits into working with other heroes pretty well. Yes, J. Parnell, you're 100% correct. Look, right there. We'll see how fast this is over. It could be relatively quickly. Here we go, right hand. Yeah, you're right, but as we do, we play with the cards we're dealt, literally. So I'm just gonna have to try to get rid of them as fast as possible. Oh no, not right again. So much for that stack shuffle. Okay, once again. Now there are 2 Scheme Twists played, so there are 2 Tectonic Breaks. So now all 3 of these are gone because they all have attacks of 1. And we're in the second turn here. Oh wait, no we're not. Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3. We're still in round 1. Why does it say round 2? I'm gonna have to fix that. It's okay. I'll do this manually, and then we'll go on from there. Okay, well, let's see what I've got. 2 Jubilees with 0 attack, and then Namora with 0 attack. I really hope a lot of those Scheme Twists are buried. Okay, 4 recruit again. Here. I'm gonna manually turn that off, and so it'll even out at the end of this turn. Okay, with 4 recruit, I think I want to get these Jubilees out of here. Matt, above and beyond, has gifted his 6th sub to Oliver Danse J01. Enjoy that sub. Thank you, Matt. I hope that's not a pity sub for how this game is already going. Okay, I'm going to take both of these, and then I'm going to guess the right side is going to be the Covert side. Let's get these 2 out of this side, and maybe Light Show will work with other Jubilee cards if I could just get those. So let's recruit both of those. 1 for 2. Let's see who pops up here. All right, 3 attack. That's decent, and then another. So I'm going to want to leave some of the 3 attacks in the HQ if I can, to bypass some of these Scheme Twists here. Yep. Smash does not work well with low attack cards, but whatever. All right, so I'm gonna do this. If I turn left hand back on, because it's left hand's turn now, it says round 1. If I switch to left hand, okay, this is fine. I'll just have to turn on the right hand manually. Next. Yeah, time traveling Dream Grave might actually be useful here. Hey, bagel pints are also welcome. If I could get that to come through the computer, I would, but I can't. All right, Scheme Twist number 3. Oh no, we've got some Demons of Limbo now. Okay, Matt, water. That's right here. I'm drinking it. Okay, ambush. Which fire captures a hero from the HQ with the lowest odd-numbered cost? Well, that's going to be one of these 2. Let's take Namora out because she could get KO'd. So he's going to capture her. Hopefully we'll replace with something. Oh, nope. And he's a 4 attack, Sunlight. Wildfire gets +2. So let's do our Sunlight Moonlight here because we have... Alright, it's totally Sunlight. It's almost maximum Sunlight. 4 more recruit here. 2 attack. Nothing to fight for 2. Okay, I already took. Okay, Matt, got your booster pack. We'll get that at the end. Awesome. There it is. And that's really the only card I can afford that I want to get rid of here. Patrol the bridge if it's empty. I don't know, this might actually be useful this time. if I can keep the city clear. There's not a lot of fill up the city stuff going on. And with Investigate, I also have the option to put this to the bottom of the deck if I don't want to draw it, if I Investigate for it. Or I can take a... No, I need to get these out of the HQ as fast as possible. So let's get it out of the HQ as fast as possible. I know I can get it KO'd, but I also don't want to lose. There we go. Hopefully I can Investigate that away. Alright. So now that it's the right hand's turn, here's what I'm going to do. Instead of switching to right hand, I'm going to just do this manually. And turn this on. Let's do the turn transition animation for fun. Turn transition. Okay. Seamless. Now it's the right hand's turn. And here it is. Okay. Last turn of this kind of hand. And we've got Vulture. Ambush. After enters the city, if there's a villain on the rooftops or bridge, swap Vulture with one of those villains. That is not the case, so he's just going to go in the sewers like the washed-up villain he is. No problem, Ioms. I'm glad you came by, and I hope you have a fun game. Jay Parnell was just talking about that with me. Well, he was talking about it. I went visited his stream. He was talking about how that was a gateway into your partner's gateway into Legendary, right? You got him into the Harry Potter game first. Okay, what am I doing? For recruit. This is the covert side. I simultaneously don't want this to leave the... You know what? Even though... Alright, even though this is not red, it is a draw card, and it's a safe recruit, because it just means more cards, and I'll get it out of the HQ because it's a 1 attack. So let's go ahead and recruit her. That's interesting. Given I don't have a lot of... Well, I have a few friends who are Harry Potter fans, not necessarily Marvel fans, so maybe I should try that at some point. Right. It just goes to show how having the theme of a game be from a franchise you like is so important. Okay, oh, let's see. Oh, I gotta do this manually again. It's tricky. I turn this back on. Now I have to count up. Oh, I can just do this. Hold on, I figured it all out. So I'm on the left hand actually, but I'm going to count down because I forgot I had this. Right hand -1, is this going to work? Aha, it worked. Now we'll go back to the left hand for round 3. Perfect, alright, I did it. I saved the day. Here we go. Next. Okay, Crotus. Ambush. Crotus captures a bystander. Put an even number hero on the bottom of the... Thank you for the bits, Matt. Thank you for the good luck. Even though, didn't you say you voted against me? Regardless, I appreciate it. Okay, here's a bystander. Put an even numbered hero on the bottom of the hero deck. That even numbered hero is going to be... Oh, I finally have plenty of attack out here. Except I played 2, so the next Scheme Twist, these are all going to get KO'd. So which one do I not want to use? Let me see. You know what? Yeah, the one Smash is not going to be useful this game. There's not a lot of high attack cards, so I'm going to put this in the bottom. Alright. There we go. So we've got Herculean Effort Namora, who if I transform will be useful. And Moonlight, it's not Moonlight. So he doesn't get plus attack. Alright. 5 recruit this time. So I can take her. Now this left hand has decided that I was going for green. Let me see. What does her transformed card look like? I don't remember. Okay, it's green. Let's see. So Herculean Effort. When you defeat a villain in the sewers of the bridge, transform it into Master of Depths. Awesome. And then the transferred card. Smash 3. If you smash a 0-cost hero this way, KO it. Yeah, this will work well on the left side. So let me put her back into the sleeve here. And I will recruit for 5 and at least get some more recruit out of it if I can't transform right away. There's an angel. I just gotta hit Mysterio as many times as I can. Gotta ignore some escapes. Because the clock's ticking here. Alright, 4 recruit. Oh, I gotta play my villain card first. I really should do that in the right order. Okay, here we go. Oh, there it is. Number 3. More KOs are happening. I tried. Okay, we have our 3rd tectonic break. KO each hero from the HQ. That's fine, Captain Toad. I'm trying to explain how I'm doing. Well, not looking so good after this. KO each hero from the HQ whose printed attack is less than the number of tectonic breaks. There are 3 tectonic breaks, so anything with 2 or less attack gets KO'd, which is literally everything except for this time-traveling Jean Grey. So all 4 of these are gone. All 4 KO'd. So we gotta add 4 more to the counter. So I'm gonna do +5, -1. That's +4. Oh, geez. And with that, Sunlight, Moonlight, Moonlight, Moonlight. We're in Moonlight now, which that really affects these guys. Okay. Ouch. So what? I have 6 more Scheme Twists, and I'm only allowed 17 more KOs? No kidding. No kidding, he's one of the worst ones. I always happen to get these pairings. Alright, let's start with Jubilee here. Light a Spark, draw a card. And, oh, cool, I get to use Light Show. So, I'll play her second one. Draw another card. There's another Jubilee. Wow, I got lucky. I gotta keep taking Jubilees if I can, but there's no more. I KO'd them. So I actually get to do Light Show here. So, I get to use Light Show later. So let me play this third one. Okay, and another draw card. Well, 1 attack first. I don't think it's going to be enough to hit anything. Where are all the henchmen? Okay, draw a 3rd card. It's an agent. Now, Light Show. Let's do a refresher on Light Show. I'm pretty sure you only get to use 1. Yep, Light Show. Effect triggered by playing other Light Show cards previously on same turn. So I've played multiple Light Show cards, and I have to pick one. Yeah, pick one of those 2 for sure. Did she do something else? I didn't see an alert. Unless you're talking about earlier. Yes, so I can get 1 attack for each Light Show card I played, so that would be a total of... Oh, yeah. That's right, I didn't hear it. I'm glad she got it, thank you. Yeah, so I can't hear those, and if I'm not looking, I won't see them. So I fixed it so they really won't show up on the recording this time. So I totally miss it. I'm glad. Those are just for you guys. All right, so if I do this, I'll get 1, 2 for each Light Show card. So 1, 2, 3, 4 attack. Yeah, again, if you have any suggestions for more sounds to add to that thing, let me know here in the Discord. Discord is better because I can I'll have a record of it. This chat might disappear. So that'll give me 4 attack, which will let me hit... Okay. Oh, he's weaker. So 4 attack would let me hit this and then gain this Namora, which is, again, better for the other side. Now, if I played this... Good, I'm glad you guys heard them. Wonderful, wonderful. Very happy. So, or I could get 3 recruit, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Man, if there was only a rare out here, I could get it right now. So I'll make that decision in a second. Let me play my Greys, and then let me see what's in the HQ here. So 5 recruit, and I'll I got 2 attack, actually. I play these 2. These are all played. I can do light show after. So I can get 8 recruit. What is this? Possessed by the Soulsword. Cross-dimensional Colossus, a Rampage. You get 2 attack if at least one other player didn't reveal a Colossus card. Oh, well, I don't want my other side to fill up with wounds either. Plus, this is not the side I'm going to have the green cards on. And he's safe in the HQ. Oh, he's not safe in the HQ anymore. Nobody is. Look at that low attack. Okay, what about this one? Once this turn, you may fight the top card of the bystander stack as if it were a 3 attack demon villain with fight KO one of your heroes. Oh, that's very useful. Matt, that's a great one. I'll have to get that. Alright. So I think I want to recruit this. So let's recruit it right now. So that cost me 3, so I'm down to 2 before I use Light Show. Oh, there's a Jubilee. More Light Show. Look at the top card of your deck if it costs 0. Okay, another one of those with 3 attack. Okay, I want to get this card, so let's do this. Let's play Light Show to get recruit. So that's going to give me 1 recruit for each Light Show card I played this turn. It'll give me 3, exactly enough for that. So let's take this too. After we do our Light Show. And that's that. And I can't find anything, but I've done it. Yes, my ohms, that's part of the effect Evil Laugh plays. I want to get... I forget who suggested. Maybe it was Imka. I can't recall. I have a male voice. I want to get a female voice and then a monster roar based on who the Mastermind happens to be at the time. Which I can trigger at different times. Okay, here we go, to the left. But an extra Evil Laugh wouldn't be a bad idea. And I'll make that one for channel points. Lighting, fix. What's wrong with the lighting? Okay. Here we go. Oh, yes. I apologize. I don't know who it was. Demon Bear. Oh, no. We staved off the Demon Bear last time it came up, but now not so much. Ambush. Each player has a Waking Nightmare. Waking Nightmare. Refresher course. Discard a non-gray hero from your hand if you do draw a card. Okay. Discarding Time Traveling Jean Grey's not terrible, even though I could have used her this turn. Dre, that was your suggested. Yes. Yeah, that website has ones I can use for free for channel points, and anything can be on the other one because those shouldn't come up on the recordings if I do it right. Okay, discarding this card from my hand on the left, and that means that I draw a card. Angel Noir. Right side has none, so that Waking Nightmare doesn't have. It doesn't happen over there. The Demon Bear captures one of the heroes you discarded this way that has the lowest cost. There's only one, so it's going to capture Angel here. The Demon Bear gets plus attack equal to that hero's cost. So this Demon Bear is plus 4. So he is a 9, which is awful. Alright. Moving along. What am I left with? Oh yeah, wait a second. Not the card I drew. That's right. Same deal. The one I discarded. Still 9. I don't know why I did that. I did that backwards. So I have him here. Let's play him then. I forgot which one I discarded. Choose a hero class. Let's get our points first. All right. Investigate for a card of the hero class. I think all I have is greens, but I think they've all been used. But I'll shuffle my discard anyway. And I'll investigate for green. Unless I recruit first. If I recruit, I can shuffle it in. But I'm not going to recruit a green, so I won't bother. So here's 1, 2. Here's the top 2 cards in my deck. None of them are green, and I'm going to put them on the bottom of the deck. Alright, 3 recruit from that. 2 attack. So, it is Moonlight. I cannot fight Crotus because he is plus 4? I can't read that. He is +4 in Moonlight, so he's 7. So you've got 9, 7, 4, and then Sunlight Wildfire gets additional, but he's only a 4 right now. But I can't get one more attack. Now, the left side I'm going for green, or at least I was. But once again, Namora has a draw a card, which is not terrible for either side. Plus, I need to get these... I'm saying I need to get the high attack, the low attack cards out of the HQ, but look. They're all under the tectonic thing, and I'm not going to do very well when I draw the next game twist. But let's go ahead and take her over here. Yeah, Matt, that's another good one. Noted. Again, I might forget these, so please feel free to put these into Discord so I can see them later. In the suggestions chat. All good ones, all very good ones. And that's all I can do this turn. I'm kind of already hanging in there. There's not really much I'm doing. Okay, here we go. Oh no, there it is. Okay, this just keeps getting worse and worse. There are 4 tectonic breaks. I now have to KO everything that has an attack of 3 or less, which is literally everything in the HQ. So all 5 of these are going to get KO'd. And the counter goes up by 5. And we're that much closer to the end. But at least these rares are going to pop up. Unfortunately, Angel Noir's rare is only 3 attack. So he's not safe from the KOs. And we're still in Moonlight. And I'm going to drink some water now. Thank you, Myos. I've played this for years. That's not even totally true. Okay. We've got a 3-3 set here. Nothing to hit for that. Let me take a look at this. Yeah, Snatch, that would do it. Unfortunately, we've got Mysterio here. Okay, weaken something in the bridge or rooftops. At least it'll trigger the other covert stuff I have going on here. Ooh, so we will take her reluctantly. Oh, finally a split card or a dual class card. And that's it for this turn. Where are these spider guys? Where are these easy to hit henchmen? Nice Limbo guy to come after me. Okay, those of you who voted that I wasn't going to win, you should be looking pretty happy right now because it's not going well. So let's say, how many more Scheme Twists of full HQ KOs can I survive? So, 3 more Scheme Twists and I'm out if everything gets KO'd. Yes, they're in there. They're totally in there. You all saw me put them in. This does seem impossible, but never say never. I've gotten out of worse. Okay, Craven shows up. No, hey. More power to you. You're engaging with it. I don't care if you vote against or for me. I want you to make your most informed judgment. I won't take it personally. Okay, Craven's attack is equal to the cost of the highest cost hero in the HQ, which is this 8 cost Angel Noir, so he is an 8. So everything in the HQ, except for Vulture here, is pretty strong. Trey, that's true. I could have them all at the bottom and be safe for a while. I just need the 4 of them to be under there. All right. Well, I'm not going to transform her this turn because I can't defeat anything. But she is just going to be 3 recruit for me, and this is going to be 4 more recruit, so I'm up to 7. So close to getting that angel, but not close enough. Okay. Let's see. Do I want this Namor to keep the green theme going in hopes that I can make that into a thing? You get 2 attack usable only against villains in the bridge. Oh, this is like works with Jean Grey here. They'll both actually stack together here. Yeah, that's true. If I have escapes, then that's gonna ruin me here. Yep, let's take him for 4 right now. Okay. And I have 3 left. Yeah, adding KOs. I don't want that to happen. Come on, bystander next turn, please. Yes. So, I was going to read, escape, KO the captured hero. Yep. So that's 2 KOs. 1 for the escape and 1 for the effect, for sure. It is a lot. I'm trying to do my best here. That's why I miss things sometimes. That's what you guys are for, amongst other things. Should I take this too, just to keep this HQ moving? It'll trigger with the Namora cards that have not transformed. And it draws a card, so let's just keep this moving. Let's take her too. I can use the smash effect if I'm desperate. Do I have a plan for if the stream ever gets really big or too soon to think about stuff like that? Well, I don't really know there's much more I have to do. I just keep doing streams. Eventually, I'd like to, if the stream gets really big, as in more people watch, that would be totally awesome. And I'd probably do more streams more often with maybe some different games. But right now, I'm sticking to Legendary because it seems to be working. And I'm still growing this, so it's more like I'll cross that bridge when it comes to it. Yeah, that's true. So if I ended up with a chat where it was moving very quickly and I couldn't possibly read everything, I'd have to do something like subscribers only chat, or what people do with super chats, something so I could read more messages. I could read the messages that were coming up more reliably, but we're not there yet, and I'm just happy to read everything you guys got because it moves at a speed where I can manage it. But again, I'll cross that bridge when I come to it, and if time-traveling Jean Grey's here, she can KO a villain on that bridge. Speaking of which, there's a spider infected. Ambush. This captures a bystander. And that bystander is an undercover agent. Oh, I didn't read the rest. Okay, fight effect gives wall crawl to something. But we're going to have that nasty escape here. So which fire is going to escape? And here's what Jay Parnell and others were talking about earlier. Escape. KO the captured hero. So first, Namora gets KO'd here, unfortunately, which is going to add 1 to the counter. And then because we have an escape, we're going to have to KO something else, which is going to add to the counter as well. Let me see it. This Invade the Inferno. Once this turn, you may fight the top card of the bystander. Oh, that's the one. KO one of your heroes. Telekinesis is not going to be as useful as I want it to be. So I'm going to KO her too. Adding to the counter. +1. Okay. That means, yeah, now 2 more Scheme Twists of Full HQ and we are out. So if I do pull something with a high attack, I need to keep it there. But unfortunately, that's not happening. No, Captain Toad, I totally get it, yeah. It's not, it's good stuff to think about for when that happens. But right now, I'm just trying to focus on making what I'm doing right now the best as possible. Matt, that's tricky. You have to kind of be in my head to do the effects at the right time. If it was, you know, honestly, seriously, if it was anybody else, like if I had somebody here doing that, it would still not be as good. Unless they've been doing it with me for a long time. Alright, can I fight something? Yep, 3 attack, no light show. That's the only card I have, so just 3 more attack. I'm up to 5. So who can I fight? He's 4. Is it Moonlight or Sunlight? It is Sunlight. Okay. It's Sunlight, so 4, 3, 9, 8. So let's see. Yeah, oh yeah. Enters the city. He was sitting there on top of the villain deck. I would have caught it as soon as I went to draw another card. But I need to know I can fight him this time. Okay. So if I fight Crotus, I'll get that bystander, and I'll fight him before he's stronger. But what does this guy do again? Undercover agent. When you rescue this bystander, a player gets a shield officer. That's not urgent. So I'm going to take out Crotus while I can. Take him out for 3 out of my 5. If Vulture escapes, I'll get a wound. But if this one escapes, I have to discard a card. So let's take out Crotus. Yep, no other effects. So he's going to be gone for 3. And I rescue a standard bystander. Left with 2 attack, nothing much to do there. 3 recruit. Over here on the right. Oh, victory palette here, actually. And with 3 recruit, I can take this Colossus on my covert side. So let's go ahead and take him. And, come on, high attack. I have not drawn an attack over 3. I don't even know if there are any. This is not a good hero selection for this setup. For sure. I need, like, Hulks and other, brute force heroes that have a lot of attack. I'm surprised Namor doesn't. Maybe his, rarer cards do. I have not memorized all the cards. Believe it or not. There it is! So, even this rare gets KO'd because it's only a 3 attack. They're all gone. Every single one. I haven't even seen... I don't even know if that's going to help because I haven't drawn a single one over 3 attack, I don't think. Okay. Yep. They all are gone because anything under 5. Gone. Okay, that is going to raise the counter by 5. Okay, looking at the data here. Time-traveling Jean Grey, Jubilee, and Soulsword Colossus is rare are the only ones each have 5. Wow. Yeah, I don't think this is winnable. If I can't control the HQ that way, I think this is impossible. Look at that. If that's the case, I have to depend on the Scheme Twist not coming up. Somehow win quickly. But we'll keep going. I'm not ready to give up yet. We're gonna play multi-talented. And that's the way the randomizer works. Some setups are gonna be near impossible, just by the nature of how they work together. But we're gonna play them anyway. Okay, choose a hero class, investigate for a card of that hero class. I choose Strength, green. So the top 2 cards here. Yes, that is true. Although I would prefer the Master Strikes over the Scheme Twist. Nope, no green, it's a blue. Shoot. So she's going to go back on top. He's going to go on the bottom. But at least I get to draw a card. Jay Parnell has subbed. Thank you so much, man. Real appreciate that. Make sure you guys go check out and follow and sub to Jay Parnell's channel, by the way, if you haven't. If you like, if you're a Magic the Gathering fan, he streams often. And he's got some good insights on this stuff. I don't play a lot of Magic, so I only understood about half of what was going on. But yeah, go follow him at least, please. He supports our channel a lot, so it would help out. To help out helpers. Okay, let's play this. Okay, 2 attack. You get 2 attack, usable only against villains in the bridge or the Mastermind. Okay, that's Vulture. Or Mysterio. Can I hit Mysterio this turn? Maybe. Gotta remember that. Let's play... That's okay. Yeah, that may not happen this turn. That would have been a good time to do it, though. Alright, don't get to trigger it. I just draw a card, which is the other Namora. Nice. Too bad it wasn't the other way around. Okay, 3 recruit. I'm up to 4 whenever you defeat a villain in the sewers or the bridge. So it might make sense to defeat Vulture this turn and then transform her. Okay, so she, when you transform her, she goes to the top of your deck. She does not go to your hand like most other transforming cards. So I gotta make sure I play that correctly. My other great cards are gonna give me 2 attack, and 1 recruit. So with 5 attack, I couldn't... so with 5 attack, let's say I wanted to use this effect and give +2 against Mysterio, that would only be 7. Still wouldn't be able to hit him. Yes, you're right. Good to keep the bridge empty for Jean Grey. Yes, Matt, you're correct. The mechanics have to be good. The game mechanics have to be good, and Magic has some incredible mechanics. I mean, that's why it's lasted the test of time like this. But I have some friends who are real big into the lore. It's not really my thing, so it's harder for me to get into it. I can have fun playing a game, but it doesn't hold my interest as much for that reason. Yeah, Dre, you're right. All right, so I'm gonna use this against Vulture. So I have +2 against Vulture, so I'm only gonna spend 2 to hit Vulture for 4. Yes, I can. I was about to do that, Gage. So first I'm hitting him, and I have 3 attack left. So nothing happens except the KO. And because I KO'd something in the sewers of the bridge, she is going to be transformed. Any second now, she's going to be transformed. What happened to... Oh, here it is. Haha, that was seamless. But she goes to the top of my deck. I don't get to use her now. Yes, I remember that. It definitely shows how he took some of the stuff he picked up from there. Really? You found out... how did you find out... I want to hear more about how you found out about Legendary through that news. That's interesting. Yeah, so we'll use the other 3 to hit the Spider Infected. So, fight next here you gain this turn has Wall Crawl. Perfect, you're gone. When you rescue this bystander, a player of your choice gains a Shield Officer. Let's pull a Shield Officer and give it to... Let's say... I'll give it to myself on the left side, so it's going to be a regular. Yeah, a Spider-Man deck... a Spider-Man deck wouldn't work that well because the attack's usually pretty low. So those would suffer from the scheme as well. Yeah, there's books on the Magic lore. It's crazy, the stuff that they put in. Oh, wow, so way back when he started. That's pretty cool. I like that story. I approve. You're allowed to tell that story. I've approved of it. Yes. I'm usually skeptical of games that say, we're this IP, now play the game, because I've been burned a couple of times by some games I won't mention that specifically frame the IP, they use the IP, and the games aren't very good. But this is definitely an exception. There's a lot of, and there are a lot that are really good. I know Champions is good too. Okay, what was I doing? So I KO'd 2 things, transformed her, and I have 5 recruit. Let me do this. I can get a lot of cards this way by investigating for green. I'm going to keep capitalizing on green here. 4. With Wall Crawl, yes. Okay, to the top. And that's it. Yeah, Captain Toad's been telling me all about Champions, and I... My arms are funny. I checked it out. It seems pretty fun. I'm afraid to get too much into it because, you know, I don't want to start getting all these... I don't want it to capture all my time and start getting all these expansions for it, so... It'll probably be something I pick up in the future, just not yet. And it's not just bad Marvel games. Other IPs that I've seen lent out to games, the games just don't hold up. So the mechanic of the game has to be good, but the thematicism of the IP really helps when the game is good. Alright, another Spider Infected, and they're going to capture a bystander. That bystander is... Oh, Forklift Driver. How did that happen? So, let's start with Jubilee here. If I become a channel that gets big enough where somebody makes a parody Twitter channel of things that Bageltop says, then I know I've made it. Alien Legendary I really want to try. I actually went and watched the Legendary... I watched the Alien movies specifically because I had never really watched them and I wanted to play the Legendary games and the Versus games, so... MK, interesting. I heard a couple of stories like that where they got it, they had it on the shelf for a long time, and then they went back to it. which is interesting to me. I actually found the game, I bought it on a whim because I was at my friendly local game store, and I saw it, and I like the Marvel stuff. And it was funny, they had the core set, and they actually had the villain set there, and I didn't even know how rare it was at the time, so I got both. And I fell in love with it right away. And then I found out how rare it was and how lucky I got that they had a copy of Villain sitting there. Okay, Invade the Inferno, 2 more recruit. Yeah, I think I'll like Champions a lot. From what I saw, I think I'll like it a lot. I'm afraid to get into it because then I will get into it, if you know what I mean. Okay, once this turn, you may fight the top part of the bystander stack as if it were a 3-attack demon villain with fight KO one of your heroes. Okay, well, I don't have the attack to do it, so I can't do it. Oh well. Yeah, Lockdown is great for, well, I should say it backwards. Lockdown is terrible, but solo games are a great way to pass the time sometimes. And Legendary is a big one, for sure. Yes, I'm listening to myself. I know you're pushing me to get it, but I'm not going to. All right, for those of you who are watching this on YouTube, I know I'm taking a long time, but let's keep going. 6 recruit. On the covert side, on the right side, let me see this. This could go on either side, but there's not a lot of wounds happening. Although this could prevent. I could use the cross-dimensional Colossus Rampage and avoid wounds with this. It's awesome. I can't wait to feel safe enough to go back to those stores and just browse from time to time. I would just stop in from time to time just to see what they had. Now that I have all the expansions, it doesn't matter as much, but I still like to go see. These aren't as strong. I'm going to take this. I might be able to sync it up right so I avoid the wound. And then I will take my first sidekick of the game. Where's my sidekick stack? Oh, covered it up. I have these all the way to the side. Okay, here's my sidekick for 2 here. This game could end at any second. Just gotta pull the scheme twist. Question for you guys, I was thinking about this. How would you feel about a video where I broke down all the schemes in the game into categories based on what kind of scheme they are? Are they a pull number 7 scheme and you lose? Are they compared to a stack? Are they a couple lose conditions? Breaking them down into categories and then going over how they differ. It's just an idea that I had. Seems like an easy thing to put together. Yeah. Okay. Glad you guys think so. I might have to get on that. I'm trying to put. I still have some commission games I really still have to get to, and then I want to put out stuff like that. Okay. Next. Oh no! Is that it? That's it. Yep, every single one is gone. Boom. Boom. And that is it. Oh no. Don't worry, I'm not ending the stream here, but we have to take care of the housekeeping. Alright, that was brutal. 7 rounds in, and we're out. Short game. I'm not ending the stream here, there's more time. I'm going to do something else. But first we have to take care of the prediction, and then we'll get to the next part. Choose prediction. So, oh, Dre, light bulbs! Light bulbs for you guys, if you said I was gonna lose. If only I had that many ideas on how to win. Okay, so, the majority of you said I'm gonna lose. So, let's see what the payout is here. Complete prediction. Alright. The light bulbs are very relaxing. I put them up there for that specific reason. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I have a couple of options. So, I want to keep the stream going. That was very short. Either A, I try this again, or B, I can randomize another setup. Now here's the thing, if I randomize another setup, this stream is going to be pretty long, because that could go for another 3 hours. I could end up with a 5-hour stream. If I try this again, I have another shot, even though this setup is very difficult. And I'm going to have to take the time to put everything away and take everything back out. So that's gonna be a long stream. If I try it again, it'll be shorter, but at least I get to try it again. I'm leaning towards try it again just to see if I have a shot here. But yeah, I'll put a poll out. Let's just do a Twitch poll. Okay, where is that? Add a poll. I'll let you guys decide what I do. Okay, if I mix the two, swap some heroes. So would that be... I want to keep this random, though. So I would randomize the heroes again. I could do this setup again, but re-randomize the heroes. What do you guys think about that? I'll keep everything else the same. Ryu, I love when those come up. Specifically, villainous weapons are my favorite, followed by traps, and then I'm not so fond of locations, but I do like the variety. Okay, that's what we're going to do. We're going to do the exact same setup, except we're going to randomize the heroes again. So give me a housekeeping second to clean this up, at least to get all the other old heroes out of here. Yeah, we're going to keep everything the same, except for the heroes. We'll grab 7 new heroes, or yeah, we'll randomize those again. Let me get these out of here. And we'll do a whole new prediction. Yeah. Well, it depends. I could end up with something real good that makes us move along quickly. But we'll see. But this is too early. I'm not ending it here. Okay, here's a stack of heroes I don't need. Get these out of here. If you guys want to make your predictions as to who the new heroes are going to be, now is your time to do that. While I get this back together. Okay, hero. You hit the Mastermind 3 times in one turn. Oh yeah, for sure. Hey, depending on what heroes I get, I could end up with an infinite combo. That would definitely speed things along. Always a possibility. Okay, get these out of here. Some piercing energy would be nice, then I could hit him for 6 piercing energy. We will see. Okay, we got some predictions for Rogue and Venom and all kinds of stuff. So let's do this. Polaris, Star-Lord. Yeah, Star-Lord would be great. Polaris would be great. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, did I mix these up? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, that's the other side. There we go. More heroes here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, that's it. Just confirming. Rogue and Polaris wouldn't be too good for the setup. Starlord might be bad too. Need some 3. Yeah, the most important. I'm not off the top of my head. I don't know how much attack they have. I need things like Hulk, Thing, some cards that have heavy attack to keep me alive. That's the first priority. Alright, let's get all this nonsense back into the villain deck. Black Bolt would be great. Find them, Thanos. Fine, I'll deal with it. Okay, let's get the villain deck shuffled back up, and then we'll randomize this thing. Gorgon would be nice. From Realm of Kings. By the way, did everybody get, who was able to get their copy of Realm of Kings that wanted to get it? Either by getting a replacement sent to you, or you were able to order one. I really hope you guys can play that. It's a great set. It's too bad what happened, but I'm glad it's resolved now. Montax, you got it. Great. Awesome. A lot of those cards have great synergy with other expansions just because of the when recruited effect. Crystal's really cool with specific heroes like Captain America. Multi-class decks. Dre, I'm not familiar with all of Bob's stuff, so remind me why he would be good. Okay, still waiting for that. Yeah, Crystal's they're all fun. I enjoy it. I like how they kept true to the Black Bolt no card text thing, but also made him different enough to feel like a new card, new hero. All right. He has 4 attack uncommon and 5 rare. Yeah. Crystal is they took some risks with her, but it's great. Not a lot of multi-class stuff in the game. Nice to have more. I agree. For sure. 10 out of 10 hero. All right. Let's get all these heroes out of here. Hopefully we don't pull... If I pull one we already pulled, I'm going to randomize them again. So let me actually put this back up. The setup thing. Okay. I'm going to... You can't see it, but I'm actually going to use the transmogrifier where I actually manually put in the scheme and the villains and the mastermind so I can randomize again. Okay. What does the scheme break the planet asunder? Oh, you can kind of see it. Kind of overlays. Mastermind is Mysterio. And villain groups are... I don't have to put Sinister 6 in. That's all we're going to come up. We've got Demons of Limbo. And then the Henchman group is Spider Slayers, right? Spider Infected. Okay. So when I hit randomize, it should give us 7 fresh heroes. Alright, no timer on this. Crystal's new Cyclops, Carnax Rare was a wonderful addition to my early game. Yes, they're all great. Okay. Oh, we got Star-Lord. We got Star-Lord, we got regular Jean Grey, Hellcat, Storm Black Panther, Amadeus Cho, Spider-Woman, and Hiroim. Okay. Well, Amadeus Cho has some high attack with his transformed cards, but that's not going to affect the HQ. Well, let's get him. Let's see. Who said Star-Lord? You got it. Okay, I'm just going to look. So Star-Lord, you know, he doesn't have high attack, but he's got his shard stuff. You've got Jean Grey. I'm specifically looking for attack power. Yeah, Jean Grey's got her 5 attack card and some 2 attacks. And 4 attack, that's already better. Hellcat. Okay, let me upload this setup too. So this is going to be uploaded as the new setup. Hellcat has a lot of low cost here. So Hellcat's going to... Oh, her rare's okay, but... Jean has common with 2 and uncommon with 3-4. Yeah. Her uncommon is 4 attack. Okay, Storm Black Panther. Where are they? Here they are. Okay, we've got 3 attack, 5 attack, and sidekick potential. Amadeus Cho. Oops, I missed a couple cards in the villain deck. Let me shuffle that back up. Are there any characters in Legendary you were surprised they added because... Well, I mean, it's not really for me to judge who's significant enough because I don't know the breadth of the Marvel heroes that much. Yeah, but that was kind of the point of Secret Wars 2, to have those crazy alternate universe characters. So I guess it never really surprised me. I feel like everybody is deserving. Because that was kind of the theme of it. If they included something like Phoenix for Cyclops in a regular set, that would be weird, but they didn't. All right, here we go. So Amadeus Cho has no attack on his cards unless he transforms. Except for his rare Spider-Woman. Don't think is any better. She's got... I mean, it's still not great. It is technically better. But Hiroim, I think he has high attack. He's got 2. Nothing. Oh, I was wrong. He's actually one of the worst ones, attack-wise. Okay. But we'll see if this goes a little better. If I can take out Mysterio faster, that's all I need to do. Let's get this together. Okay, the setup is uploaded. Nightbot just put the link in there. Yeah, Secret Wars, it has some out there picks, but the mechanics are fun. Alright. Oh, let me put that back up. I'm going to do another prediction. 2 predictions in one stream. Based on this new prediction. What do you think? I'll leave this one up for longer because I'm getting this done. Will this outcome be any different? Again, if you are against the odds and you win, better point result for you. Or you could learn from the last game and, you know, go with precedent. Certainly wouldn't blame you. It's always hard with 7 heroes too. Besides the scheme, it's harder to, even with 2 hands, it's really hard to get a solid strategy in your deck because you have 2 extra heroes gumming up the works there. That's fine. It's all just for fun. I would really love to eliminate more stuff from the randomizer, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, this is all just for fun. Okay. These transforming cards really make this hard to shuffle. Alright, so right now, what can you guys see? Can you guys see how many people voted for what, or what the channel points wagered are? Or nothing? I'm just curious. Because I can see everything. Alright, let's go with that. That's a good enough shuffle. And we'll cut here. We see everything. Okay, cool, cool. Just checking. So you can see how much time you have left. Alright. And let's give the villain deck a shuffle. Who voted which way? Yeah. Alright, you got like 3 minutes left. Just in case you need it. Shuffling the villain deck just so you know it's fair and I'm not putting the Scheme Dwarves at the bottom. Or at least not on purpose. I could be doing that right now. I don't even know. You see the leader. Okay. I don't know how it figures that out. Oh, I guess who wagered the most. Alright, that makes a lot of sense. Move these over. This is such a shadow from this giant hero deck. It's going all the way out to here. Alright, let's get our hand shuffled. And it's going to be a nice channel points payout if I do happen to win this thing. For whoever voted for win. Okay. Oh. Actually, before I... You guys should... Nope, I'm not going to show you these yet. Alright, I'm going to end the prediction before I start filling up the HQ. I think everybody's had plenty of time. So I'm going to end it in about 10 seconds. 10 seconds left to vote if you haven't voted yet. This is 100% a math question. Again, don't blame you at all. Okay, 5 more seconds on my end. 3, 2, 1. Ending submissions. Okay, looks like it's even more stacked against me here. Or you guys, you're more confident I'm going to lose this because of the scheme. 91% lose or draw, and only 9% win. Kevin, I didn't win just to spite you. I won to win the game. That was a fun win, though. Alright, let's do it. Let me reset all my counters here. So how do I do that? Here we go. Reset all to 0. Bam. Everything's 0. Oh, I see it. That left hand is left hand round 1. Let me do this. Okay. Move into right hand. And now I'm going to set it to 0. Set all to 0. And now I'll move back to the left hand. Here we go. Left hand round 1. Perfect. What are we starting with? Okay. Well, at least I'll be safe from the first scheme twist from these two. Okay. Attempt 2. All those heroes are incapacitated. And it is up to these new band of heroes. New, because Jean Grey. You bet, Jay Parnell. Thank you so much for coming by and the subscribe. Please go follow this channel, everybody. I think on my Twitch channel, I saved it as a recommended streamer. So if you go to the Bagel Top Games page and scroll down, you'll see his channel there. So find it there. Cool. What am I doing? Oh, yes, villain card. First turn. All right, there's Witchfire again. Captures a hero from the HQ with the lowest odd-numbered cost. That is going to be Amadeus Cho. You bet. You do a really good stream over there. I want to watch more. Maybe I'll learn some more magic. It wasn't a scheme twist. That bodes well for me. You're right. You travel back in the past, tell everyone, get your attack up. Oh, speaking of attack up, there she is. Oh, she is going to be the MVP. I'm going to leave this in the HQ as long as I can. Unfortunately. All right. What am I doing? Oh, yes. Playing the game. Sometimes my mind goes blank and I have to figure out what in the world I was doing. Okay, so here we go. 4 recruit. It's okay. There'll be plenty of other stuff to get around her, I think. 4 recruit. I don't want to take these out of the HQ yet. Am I going to take Hellcat to move her out of here? That means this is going to have to be an instinct deck, and I don't think there's too much instinct in what I took. Or what the heroes I'm using. Let me look at my cheat sheet here. Here. So what colors do they have? Oh, wow. It's Hellcat, Stormblack, Panther, Amadeus, Cho. Oh, a good number of them have instinct. So I think that might work out. Yeah, let's try to survive these scheme twists. I'll take her for 2. Storm, Black Panther, Instinct Heavy, yes, correct. So if I combine those 2, but there's not a lot of them here, though, unfortunately. 2 more recruit will give me a side pick here. And Hairball. There we go. Yeah. It is a drawing card, but I have to trigger it, of course. Okay. It's already going better. It's just the first turn. So we'll see. Kevin wins. It's okay, Dre. Hopefully you get those back. We'll see. And there we go. Now Mysterio woke up. I don't know where he was before, but he's awake. Shuffle this Master Strike into Mysterio's face down Mastermind tactics, and it becomes a tactic worth 6 victory points. Now he starts to do his thing. Makes him harder to hit. So that means last game, if I could have hit Mysterio, I could have taken him out relatively quickly, but I couldn't. 4 recruit. He's mad that I rewound time and I'm trying again. That was just a simulation. We were in the danger room the whole time. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna start this being the Star-Lord side. Okay, play a copy of an artifact to recruit. I hope I get more Star-Lords because that would help me win in a big way, so let's take him. Also, save him from being KO'd for a scheme twist. Yes, it was an illusion of his just to psych me out for this one. Yes, that is canon. That is official, this channel, this game canon. Thank you. Should I add like an animation? Oh, if I felt like editing this, I'd add an animation like a dreamscape and then I'd do a cutaway. Like that was all an illusion. Yes, that's true. Coming back. Feel free to redeem it. I won't hear it, but you guys will. Okay, switch. Chameleon. Copy the effects of the hero in the HQ space under Chameleon, including its recruit and attack. Okay. There it is. I see it. Nice, Imka. Thank you. So right now it's a 2 attack. Right, this means nice job. Every time I reset. Wait, so this means copy the effects including its recruit and attack. Does that mean that it is no longer a 6 attack and it becomes a 2 attack instead? Oh, it's a fight effect. Why did I not see the word fight? I'm distracted. Thank you. Never mind. Ignore everything that I just did. Okay. That was really stupid. Okay, 4 recruit. What to do? Oh, I took Hellcat, so let me check out this other Hellcat. Reveal the top card of any deck. If it's not a scheme twist, you may put it on the bottom of that deck. This could be... If I can set up the HQ how I want, and just try to funnel through the villain deck for scheme twists, that'll be good. But I have to set up the HQ first. Interesting. I like that. I'm going to take it. Plus, the high recruit's not so bad either. Wouldn't that be cool if I could do that? I'd have to really get the HQ set up too, and that might be really hard. Or I could just set up the HQ and not recruit anything, but it would not get the ending twist close to the top. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, this one's going to be gone at 5, so... You're right, it might make more sense to... Well, it says any deck. I don't have to do the villain deck. I could move... Actually, I could use that on the hero deck and make the high attack heroes come up more often. Low attack ones sent to the bottom. Okay. Here we go. And Spider Infected. Ambush captures a bystander. Standard 1. Maybe the special bystander will save me. 4 recruit. What did I took? I took Star-Lord. What does this one say? To play a card, you must put a card from your hand on top of your deck. That's not a bad exchange to get high recruit at the beginning, plus, again, get this out of the HQ before the first scheme twist, so... Yeah, I'll take it. Just keep this HQ moving. Oh, another one for the left side. And a sidekick for the other 2. And Zabu's here. I really want those Star-Lord artifacts to come up. Those could really be useful if I get them started early game and start building up shards. But I don't see any, so maybe after the first Scheme Twist KO, that'll work. It's nice to set up a better hand for the next turn, too. Yep, like if you draw a rare and 4 starter cards, you can put the rare in your next hand where it can do it. You're right. What's up, Mikey? Welcome to the second game today. So we played we played this setup with different heroes. I lost relatively quickly, and now I randomize new heroes, but the same otherwise setup. So we're going to see how I do here. So far, so good, but there's that. We know the drill by now. Yes, this is the real game. The first one was just an illusion or alternate universe or... What did we say? Oh, yes, it was Mysterio's illusion to psych me out. For this. Okay, I have to KO every hero in the HQ who has an attack of less than 1. Yep, so that means these are both gone, unfortunately. So goodbye to these two. Take 2. Goodbye to these 2. There we go. Put up the counter twice. Yeah, less than the number. Okay, so the 2s are saved for another scheme twist. It has to be less than. All right, let's play Hairball. Try not to let that happen anymore, but I got more instincts. Draw a card, 1 attack. I can fight the Henchman this turn, which is good. Let's draw this. Okay, another agent. And it goes away. Goodbye, Hairball. Thank you for your service. 2 more attack here, and 4 recruit. Now, let's fight this first so I can get Wall Crawl. So I'm going to spend that 3 and fight the Spider Infected here, and it's going to give the next thing I recruit Wall Crawl. And I rescue this bystander. Okay. Now, never noticed the colorful sphere around the hairball until I saw the Pet Adventures comic. Thought it was a normal cat. Nope. Nothing's normal in the Marvel Universe. Okay, now we have 3 attack, 4 recruit. Nope, no 3 attacks gone. We used that. We have 4 recruit left. Should I take... Which instant card should I take? Extrapolate. Outwit, draw a card. That's likely to happen. He's a 2, and then Hellcat's usually... there's 3s, and then the 0s. That'll work. Or part-time PI. Reveal the top card of any deck. If it's not a scheme... Oh, someone I already have. Okay, I get to draw a lot of cards this way. Get a lot of recruit. Yeah, let's take the recruit version first, and then since he's cheaper, I'll be able to pay for him with fewer points. Oh, interesting. This would work well. Check it out. This works well with Outwit. You get 1 attack for each different cost of hero you have. Yep. Outwit, Outwit. Very good. I want those. If I can get a lot of different costs, I can take out Mysterio quickly, and that's ideal for this setup here. This is maybe doable. We'll see how many scheme twists I pull. Okay, there's a Master Strike, not a scheme twist. So once again, this Master Strike is going to be shuffled in to his tactics. So now there are 2 in there. So now I have a 33% chance of missing his first tactic when I hit. Shuffled in. There we go. Okay. Oh, and I took out the Spider Slayers. So I need to make sure that what I recruited is on the top. So part-time PI should be on the top of the deck because it wall crawled. Oh, I already got it. Okay, Mastermind counter up to 7 now. Yeah, I'm not gonna adjust because there's only 5 actual tactics. So I'll just put the number down if I miss. Actually, no, there are 7 tactics. Okay, question. I do have to hit them all, right? Yeah, hold on. So, yeah, so I have to hit all 7 tactics to win. That's totally right. So I do have to update the counter, you're right. I thought I didn't have to hit them, I forgot. But there are 7. I have to keep updating that. So let's update the numbers. Yep, you're right. They count. Okay, so to play this card, you must put a card from your hand on top of your deck, putting this on top, which is going to give me 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 recruit. Yeah, I gotta play with what I'm dealt. Okay, here's the tough thing. I could totally recruit Jean Grey now, but it makes a lot of sense to keep her in the HQ at least until I've drawn my 5th Scheme Twist, because that'll really stave off a loss. Oh man, that would be great to have though. So let me see Amadeus Cho. He might be good on this side too. And I have to get him out of the HQ because he could be gone next turn and he'd be KO'd. Yeah, Dre, you're right. Yeah. I'm going to take the Amadeus Cho just for the sake of moving the HQ along over here on the right side. So hopefully I can outwit here. Okay, not so much. I'm reading this, Mikey. The thing about Mysterio with the tactics, it's one of his illusions. Yeah, but question. If I hit all of his regular tactics, let's say I hit all 4, I'm doing the final blow, so I still have to hit his illusions, right, before I can do the final blow. I have to get rid of all of them, right? I would think that would be the case. So technically, I have to hit him 7 times. I don't know, I feel like if I'm doing the final blow, I have to hit them all. The other way doesn't make sense to me, even though it makes it harder. Yeah, it becomes a tactic, so it's there. It's legit. Nice, I got some good stuff here. Yeah, okay, yep, that's what I thought. That's how it's gonna happen. Despite this. Oh no. Hey, at least I'm doing better than last time. So the seismic counter is 2. The tectonic break is 2. Yeah, you shouldn't have any tactic stuff. Yep, so we're going to keep it the way it is. So anything less than 2. So we have 2 less than 2. So only 2 are getting KO'd. Again, better than last time, I think. But we'll see if I can keep that going. Because these are no longer safe next turn. Next Scheme Twist. Okay, I get to trigger one of these effects. Let's see. First one, part-time PI. I get to trigger draw a card or you get 1 recruit, or draw a card or you get 1 attack. So let's see what I need more. So base, I have 2, 3, 4 recruit, 4 recruit, 3 attack. Okay, Witchfire gets +3 with Sunlight. So what do we have? Sunlight, Sunlight, Moonlight, Sunlight. Okay, it's Sunlight, so he's a 7. I can't hit him if I wanted to, unless I recruit something and that shuffles over. Then I could hit him for 4. But if I take 5 recruit, I could take maybe other Hellcat. I'm going to draw a card anyway. Guess villain by a standard strike or twist and reveal the top card of the villain deck if you guessed right. Yeah, I'm not really going to mess with the villain deck because I don't want the Scheme Twist to happen sooner. And I can't put them on the bottom. So that's probably not going to work for me. I probably want this. And I'll have enough recruit to do it. So let's take it. Let's hold off. Let's recruit first and see what happens. So we'll play these 2, okay, for 2. I'm going to spend it to recruit this Storm and Black Panther, specifically for the Black Panther side. He's being recruited. And let's see if we have Moonlight now. We do have Moonlight, so that was a good gamble. So now... Oh, actually, no, we have Sunlight. Never mind. That's what I didn't want. So he's still strong. He's still a +2. So I can't fight him. In which case, I can't fight anything for... Yeah, I need that Star-Lord card badly. Hopefully I can get it. Okay. So, do I want 1 attack or 1 recruit? I'm not probably going to get close to 6 or 4. I'm going to take it as recruit. And take whatever I can get. So let's play this first. That'll give me 1 attack. I'm up to 3. And I won't trigger it. Now we'll play this. To recruit, reveal the top card of any deck. If it's not a Scheme Twist, you may put it on the bottom of that deck. All right. Let's do the hero deck. Let's keep shuffling through the hero deck. Top card of the hero deck is 2 attack. That's going to go to the bottom. Let's try to get the high attack cards out here. Save me. And then, yep, draw a card or gain 1 recruit. 1 recruit will give me 3 recruit, which will let me get an officer. But still could a card draw, so let me draw a card instead. I'm going to draw a card. It's an agent, so yep, 3 recruit, just as I thought. And let's take a shield officer. Where are my officers? Here they are, okay. Standard officer. Captain Toad, it happened to me once. I don't know how. I think somebody was just gifting subs to people because they could afford to do that and they wanted people to join their channel. So they were just finding people who like channels in common, I guess. I don't really know how that works. Okay. That's it. Going a lot better than last time, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think that's why. Do you know who gifted you the sub? Was it the actual channel owner? Was it the streamer that gifted the sub? Because that's a strategy to get people in. They somehow are able to... It's random. Interesting. Well, you know, I don't know. All right. Do your worst. There's Star-Lord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 recruit. Oh, so close to getting him. And there's Shocker. Ambush. Each player reveals a instinct hero or discards a card. Oh no. Well, this is going to be a discard. Not going to find anything for 2, so I'm going to get rid of one of these troopers. And the left hand, do I have one? Yep, I'm good. I'm safe. Their name is Red Skull. Did Red Skull send you a sub? I wouldn't take that sub because it's probably a submarine and it's probably a Hydra submarine and I wouldn't get on it. Okay. Hierarchy of subs. Twitch sub, sub sandwich, Hydra, Red Skull submarine. Okay. Okay, let's play it. 3 recruit. Dre, I don't know what happens in that case. Maybe it subs somebody for a second month. Oh, that's a Hydra sub. If you blow it up, 2 more subs take its place. Okay, 2 more recruit. Nobody has an artifact. That's too bad. I was so close. But let me check this out. Save from the rubble. Draw a card. There's at least 2 bystanders in your victory pile. Transform this into Hiroim Redeemed. Let me take a look at that. Because I don't remember all the cards. You get 1 attack. Hey, look, did it just green screen? No, it just glitched out. You get 1 recruit. You get 1 attack for every 2 bystanders in your victory pile. This would work very well with Jean Grey. Oh my gosh. Can I make that happen? If I play a lot of Star-Lord and he's artifacts, Jean Grey has some covert, I could potentially make that happen. So interesting. Let's recruit him for 4. High attack, 2 attack. Yeah, maybe I have a green screen filter on very lightly that I forgot about. I'll have to look into that. Alright, what do we got? 4, 2 more. Moving to the left. Let's keep this going. Wait, what? Hold on. What did I just do? That was the left-hand turn, wasn't it? No? Did I press it twice? Wasn't that just the right-hand's turn? I'm really confused. What did I just do? Yeah, Starlord was on the right, so I must have pressed it twice. So it's actually round 3. So let me put this counter down. I must have mashed it. Unless I didn't, in which case don't let me do this. It should be left hand round 4. Oh, I see what happened, yep. This is not an absolute science. Okay, left hand -1. Round 4, okay, we're good. The software needs some improvements. Next, Master Strike time. Oops. I just put the Master Strike counter down by accident, so I'm gonna press this twice. There's 1. And I'm doing it again because I actually counted down. Okay, we're good. So we've got... This is going in as an extra tactic, which means I have to update the Mastermind Tactics 1 to 8. So now I have to hit Mysterio 8 times, which is awful, but I guess that's why his cost is, or his attack is a little weaker. I guess that's what happens. Okay, now what am I gonna do? All right, can't do anything with this except pick a side. I've got 3 recruit to attack. 3 attacks gonna do nothing for me, so I'm gonna take the storm side and take the 1 more recruit. And with 4 recruit, okay, yeah, doesn't matter in the next game twist. Anything with an attack of 2 or less is going to be gone, so it doesn't matter if I take this. So Bioelectric Shock, Wall Crawl, reveal the top card of your deck. If it has an attack icon, draw it. That's not going to be too likely because I'm taking plenty with attack symbols. So that would work, but it would not work. It would trigger Storm if I wanted to, for the Storm and Black Panther cards for sure. What are my other options? I could take an officer. I don't want this Hiroim. Yeah, let's go ahead and recruit her here. Is her other card in the left-hand deck? Spider-Woman's? No, it's not. It's on the other side. Yeah, I see how those sync together well. Nope, that's on the right-hand side of this game, but I'm taking this from the left. Just to clear out the HQ, but yeah, they work very well together. That would be the ideal, no question. Okay, cool. Check it out. I got another rare. So he's safe from the next 2 scheme twists. That's perfect. I want to keep those 2 there. Excellent. I just gotta keep those there to survive a little longer. They're holding down the fort. Here we go to the right. Yeah, more time to set up the prep for the scheme twist is nice. I'm glad I had that time. Okay, Bystander. Going to Shocker. Let's see. Let's play Zabu. KO a card from your hand or discard. There's nothing in my discard pile, so I'd have to KO from my hand. I'm not going to fight anything for 2. Am I going to recruit anything for 3? Yeah, I want Hiroim. So I'm not going to play him yet. I don't want to KO one of my troopers just yet. So I'm going to play the recruit. I'm going to get 3 recruit. I'm going to recruit Seek Redemption. So hopefully I can get some bystanders with him and Jean Grey and get that happening. Which will really let me rack up the attack and take down Mysterio maybe twice in a turn. If I can do that right. You know what? I changed my mind. I am going to get rid of one of these troopers. So I'll play him. And I will KO this trooper. And capitalize on it when I can. This is gone. Come on, high attack number 3. No such luck. But I can use it. By the way, I hope the stream quality is better today than it has been. I tried to fix a couple of things, so... Wait, this is my right-hand turn. This is next hand's turn. We're moving to the left. I think it's been doing better. Alright, here we go. Another Witchfire. There's 2 of them. Ambush. Witchfire captures a hero from the HQ with the lowest odd-numbered cost. Oh, that was almost this rare. Yeah, even. So it's going to be Demon Sight, Hellcat. And it's Sunlight or Moonlight right now. It's Sunlight, for sure. So they're both stronger. It's hard to move these down with Sunlight up there. There we go, Artifact. And let me see. I always forget that there's that little icon that makes me... it's weird. It's just part of the art, I think. Alright. So, I'm on the left-hand side. I want this card, but I don't want it over here. Let's play her first. Top card of the hero deck. Here we go. It is this Hellcat. I'm putting it on the bottom. I need the high attack cards out here. But 2 recruit comes to me. 3, 4, 5, 6 recruit. Now, question. You could survive 5 more scheme twists, I think, sans villain escapes. I could. So I can afford Star-Lord Artifact right now. This is the one it doesn't matter as much to have it on the left side. If I'm going to make the right side the Star-Lord side, I want the artifacts to go there. But this would go well with the... This would actually go well with the instant card draws. I could get big hands of lots of cards. So just in case this is going to be gone, and because it will work, I can still copy it, so I am going to take this here on the left side. Yeah. I want this to pay off. I just got to play it first. Matt, that would kind of be like Coordinate, but it would go a little farther than Coordinate, actually. A bystander that says you may add Coordinate to any card might be good enough. Unless that already exists. I don't think so. What does the damage control bystander say? If that one doesn't have Coordinate, that would be cool. Okay, and there's Coordinate right there. It could be trading card game player. Yeah. That is true. Okay, here we go to the left, or to the right. The other left. There we go. I can recruit this Star-Lord now unless this is a scheme twist, in which case it's gone. And luckily it's not, but it's one of those nasty Limbo demons. So, we got Sun, Sun, Moon, Sun, Sun. Okay, Sunlight. To fight Naster, you must also spend 3 recruit. Moonlight, he gets 3 attack. Okay. He kind of has a weird alternate reality bribe. Bad news. So here's the thing. Nasty Naster. Here's the thing. I could fight him now if I... Oh, no, I can't actually. Yeah, I can't fight anything in the city, so I'm going to have 2... I'm going to have 2 escapes, or 2 KOs from the escape. There's literally nothing I can do about that. I could spend 3 recruit to fight him, but I'd also need 3 attack, and the most I have here is 2. Which is unfortunate because that counts against the, yeah, that counts against the Evil Winds condition. Or counts towards the Evil Winds condition. So because it's Sunlight, yeah, these guys are all pretty strong. Well, let me just do what I can. 3 recruit. 2 more recruit. No player controls artifacts, so I can't even trigger this. Let's take this Element Guns card while I still can. And that is going to be it. So I hope I draw Bystander next. But didn't I already do that? Yeah, I think this was a drawn Bystander, so there's one more, but I don't know if I'm going to draw it. We're going to have 2 KOs, you guys. Unless this is a scheme twist, in which case we'll have more than that, but I'll be safe. shuffle out my hand. Let's see. Drawing 6. Make sure I did this right. Okay. Moving on. Sorry, I forgot which hand I was using for a second. Okay, it's decent. What are we gonna have? Okay. It is a henchman, so we're gonna have this escape here. Which means not only do I lose this card, but this happens. Okay, escape, KO the captured hero, so we have 1 KO here. Fortunately, that's going to counter it go up, and then we have an escape, which is going to be another KO. Let's get rid of this instinct draw card. Options. Which one's the hardest to trigger? Instinct card. This is versatile. Let's get rid of Extrapolar Amadeus Cho, so we're going to KO him here. That's another count up, unfortunately. And there's a Star-Lord. Okay, so what should we do here? Should I draw a card or get 1 recruit? Those are pretty much my options. What do I want to do? 6, 8. Okay, we're good. I want to, let's see, 2 recruit, 3, 4. I only need 4 to get these 2, so I'm going to take the attack. So let's do this first. Let's play this for 2 recruit. Let's play 2 attack. And let's get the attack. So we'll play this first. 2 more recruit. Let's take the top card of the hero deck. Okay, this is going to the bottom. And then we'll play Black Panther's side for 1 more attack, I'm up to 3. And draw a card, which is going to be another trooper. So now I have 4 attack and 4 recruit. So if it was not Sunlight, I could fight him, but because it is Sunlight, here's the thing. I could fight him for 3, but I must also spend 3 recruit. And I have 4 even-numbered cards, so there's no way I'm going to make it Moonlight this turn. So I need to avoid escapes. Oh, this is already in the city. Yeah. So he's already in there, so check it out. Henchman's here, Naster's here. Yeah, there you go. Sorry, I forget to do that. So I could spend 3 and fight Naster, or I could use the spend 3 recruit, or I could fight for the 3 of the 4 attack I have, and wall crawl one of these. Let's do that. So I'm gonna fight the Spider Infected, and they get a bystander. I didn't get him yet. So bystander, standard bystander, and then we will. Yep, just got it as you type that, and we'll KO this for 3. And wall crawl the next thing I recruit. Which one do I want to recruit first? Draw a card here. This one's more versatile, because I'm not going to trigger the blue that often. So let's wall crawl cat-like agility here to the top. See what is replaced. Oh, another one of these. Outwitting is going to be pretty easy, but so is this. So let me go ahead and recruit this, which is not wall crawl for the last 2. Man, where are these high attack cards? I need them here. All right. And I kind of screwed myself up with that escape. I need to start taking villains out. That's another thing. I can't hit Mysterio while I'm taking villains out. Oh, something just happened. What happened? Something happened. I think an alert was supposed to pop up. No, it didn't. Okay, never mind. Here we go, to the right side. By the way, if anybody is here... If anybody's here watching... I'm okay, Matt, I'm fine. If anybody's here watching who is not from our Discord, number one, make sure you join it. Number two, I'm curious where you found me from the Upper Deck Discord or from social media. If you feel like talking, let me know. Always love to hear that. And thank you for being here. Okay, another spider infected. Ambush, they get a bystander. It is the Rockstar. Let's see. Can I fight it this turn? I need to get a victory pile because this is not working. So if there are at least 2 bystanders in your victory pile transform, I don't have a victory pile at all for this side. From the Upper Deck Discord? Or from our Discord? Because I know you're in our Discord. But it doesn't matter. I'm just glad you're here. Yeah, so I can't do that yet. Yeah, ours. Good. I'm glad you came from ours because that's where I hope you guys would mostly come from. Let's do this. You get 1 attack for each different cost of hero you have. Oh, you guys are talking about how you originally found me. That's cool, too. Not what I was meaning, but that's also awesome. Awesome, guys. Okay, so Dre found me on, because I followed you on Twitter, and then Matt was watching the live stream and all kinds of stuff. I'm glad you guys finally found me. We're growing, little by little. Appreciate you all. Okay, okay, different cost. 6, 2, 0, 4. That's going to give me 4 attack, which is nice. So I'm going to play that for 4 attack. Unless I should draw a card first. The odds are not good that I'm going to draw more. You know what? Let me back up. I'm not going to play this yet. Tell you what, Wango, I'll drink some water for free, and then you can save for a booster pack. It was about time anyway. There you go. Okay, I'm going to play this first. I'm not going to get 2 bystanders, so let me just do this first. So 1 recruit, and then draw a card. There you go. Okay. Another 0 cost. And then now I'll play this for the +4 attack. And outwit, which I do. 4, 2, 0, 6. I draw a card. Another agent. Now, to play this card, you must put a card from your hand on top of your deck. So if I choose the Trooper, I'll have 4 attack. And since it's sunlight, let's see, so 6, 5, this is +2, right? I can't read it from here. Yep. So 6, 5, 6, 3 asterisk, and 3. So 1 more attack is not going to do anything to help me. Because I can't fight anything for 5 that I can't fight for 4. So I'm going to get rid of my Shield Trooper, unfortunately. Oh wait, no, I can get rid of Shocker for 5. And each player... okay. But if I get rid of the agent, I'm going to have 3, 4, 5, 6 recruit, 7 recruit. Which is enough to get the Star-Lord, that's all I care about. So let's do that. Let's discard an agent to get to play her. Or put a card on top of my deck, not discard it. So agent on top of the deck. Played 3 recruit here, so I'm up to 6. +1 is 7. And then I'll play this attack for 5. So let's do that. Let's fight Shocker first for 5. Get him out of the city. And my hand is empty now, and I have a bystander for later. Each player reveals an instinct hero or discards a card. left side has plenty and the right side has no hand, so I'm safe here, and he just gets KO'd. Goes to the right side. Now, with the 7 recruit, let's take Legendary Outlaw for 4 of those 7, and I get to copy the artifact, which is nice. Oh, wait. What? That was ambush only. Oh, yeah. Well, it's fine. It didn't happen. Mikey's totally right. It didn't change what happened, but it changed how I said it. Yes, so this is recruited for 4. Sorry, it's getting warm in here, so I'm losing it. I'll try to keep it together. 3 recruit left. Oh, and there it is. For the final 3, I think I will take this. Oh, wait, that's the other side. No. What am I doing? I want to keep Moonlight. Or close to Moonlight. So, oh. Yes, thank you, Dre. And let's hit the mic for good measure. Hope you guys enjoyed that loud noise. Alright, 3 recruit. I can take this, maybe? I have the other one. But I don't really need a lot of recruit right now. I need the Star-Lord cards. But it is 3 recruit, so it is a little better than a shield officer. It's cheaper than 1, I should say. I don't mind if this one gets KO'd. By the way, if anybody is in Texas watching, I really hope you're able to stay warm and stay safe, and I hope it gets real better for you guys real fast. It's pretty awful what I'm seeing out there. Okay, I'm going to take a shield officer for 3 instead. Here we go. Okay. It would have been better on the other side, but I'll take it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I love the rain. I'm a little bit envious of the rainy weather. Although, last time it rained, I did accidentally somehow pop the trunk of my car while it rained, and I had Versus System cards in the trunk. Luckily, they're all fine. Somehow. But that happened. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it worked out. The trunk was positioned in such a way that it was blocking the rain, but I got lucky on that one. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh my goodness. This is a great hand. Let's see. Okay, Naster again. Once again, if it's Sunlight, I have to spend 3 recruit, and if it's Moonlight, I have to spend 3 extra attack to fight him. Alright, city is full. Leaves can take out the Spider Infected. Let's play our Implanted Memory Chip. Once per turn, draw a card. Now you're going to have to remind me. I'm pretty sure that I can use this the turn I play it. So I'm playing the artifact. It's going to live here so you all can see it. Let's see. Do I want to... I want to maximize my attack this turn. So let's play this first. 2 recruit. Let's look at the top card of my hero deck again. Ooh. I don't want to put this in the bottom. I want this to go to the right, even though it's not a 2 attack. Yeah, I was able to configure which default emotes come up, and I think I picked the robot one, so I don't know how the purple ones are coming up. But maybe it's user-based. Now, let's play this. Let's select, get 1 attack instead of draw a card, so I'm up to 2 now. Now, 2 more recruit. I've already revealed the top card of the deck, so instead I'm going to reveal the top card of my deck, just to see what it is. Okay, I'm going to put this in the bottom, so the card draw might be something better. So that's going on the bottom. And I choose one. Draw a card of 1 recruit. I'm going to choose draw a card. Oh, same card though. And I get 1 more attack. That's all I get. 2 recruit. Okay, so what's the rule? Can I use the artifact right now? I think I can. I just need to look it up because I totally forget. I can use it right away. Okay, I'm gonna trust Gage on this one. So I'm gonna tap the artifact, tap, draw my card for the turn. Nice. Let's play Gathering Clues. 1 more attack for that, and I get to draw another card. And it is another shield agent. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I should 1 more recruit if I play that. All right, everything played. 4 attack, 7 recruit. Again, I could take one of those rares, but I'm not going to yet. But for 4 attack, what do we got? Oh, we're very close to Moonlight. In which case, I could hit him. So let's do our recruit first, see if we end up with Moonlight. So let's take Extrapolate for 2. But 5. And hopefully we get an odd-numbered card. It is... Oh, I knew what that was. Why did I do that? I forgot that I revealed it. I should have left it face up. Okay. If I did this differently, I could have played these and revealed them both, but it's okay. But for 5... let's take Part-Time PI. Even though it might make Sunlight stay. For 3... Or should I fight the... I'm not going to fight the spiders. Am I? You know what? I'm not going to take this. I'm going to put that back. Because... I could pay to take out Naster. With the 4 attack I have. Or I could take out the spider infected and then wall crawl her. Let's do that. Let's take out the... No, I want the bystanders on the right. I want to save that for the right side. Yes. I want that on the other side, though. Let's save the bystander for the right side. Let's pay to take out Naster this turn. So we'll go with this one. To fight him, you must also spend 3 recruits. So I'll spend 3 attack, and I'll spend 3 recruits. So I'm down to 2. And I will... fight him, and I get to KO one of my heroes also, so he is fought. And I will KO an agent here. That's safe to KO. And with 2 recruit left, we'll take... I could take that. Move it out of the... I don't know. I'd rather not. I'm going to take a sidekick. And we got Throg over here. That's that. Building up to something good, I just have to get there. Moving on over. I just need 1 more bystander. Okay, now it's starting to happen. Look at this hand. Let's see. Alright. Spider infected. Gets a bystander. Oh, look. Shapeshifted Coffee Cat. Shapeshifting Coffee Cat. Sounds like a wonderful cartoon on Cartoon Network. Shapeshifting Copycat is a bystander I don't want to rescue while the city's full. Alright. What am I doing? Let's play the Element Guns artifact. Once per turn, you gain a shard. Let me tap this card. Get my shards. Okay. They live in my fancy schmancy treasure chest. This is my travel pack of shards. There's the Throne's Favor. I won't be needing that. I just need 1 shard for now. Yeah, where I need them. Mikey, open a booster pack. Awesome. I think that's your first one, right? Oh, actually, you know what? I don't think it counts as a card you have if it's an artifact. You guys hear that? There's an ice cream truck outside. I don't know if it's coming up on the mic. Alright, so I don't think the artifacts count once they're played, so actually before I play this, I'm going to play Renegade Genius first. The first time you played it does, okay. But, I mean, once I play it, do I still have it? It doesn't matter. Regardless, I'm going to pretend I played this first, just to avoid that. So, 6, 0, 3, 4. So that's 4 attack. Okay, same with the class. Got it. First turn you play it. So 4 attack here. And draw a card. Okay. Fortunately, I can't trigger this because there's no covert over here, but I get 2 attack from it, so I'm up to 6, 7. So I could hit Mysterio if I wanted to with the shard. However, escapes are bad. And I will definitely have one next turn if I don't hit something this turn. So once again, it is still sunlight. So I could hit this for 6, or I could take out 2 spider infecteds and get 2 bystanders out of it. Except this one is a copycat, so I don't want to save that one. You know what? I can't afford this Star-Lord at all. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pay 3 recruit again to fight Naster, so I can fight both of these. And that way I clear out 2 spaces. Yeah, let's do that. Take out Chameleon and get 2 recruit for Star. No, because I want to clear up 2 spaces. Oh, would I get recruit if I do this? Yeah, that's another option. You're right. You're right. So yeah, I would copy 3 recruit. I would get 3 more recruit. You know what? Yeah, let me see what I can take out next turn. That'll determine what I do here. So next turn, I've got the potential for 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 attack only next turn, which will be enough to take out one of the spider infecteds. So yeah. Yeah, I would think yeah, it says copy the effects of the hero. Okay, let me do this literally. So if I copy the effects of the hero, the effect of this hero is to play the hero, you must put a card from your hand top of your deck. So I'm going to have to do that if I want to do the fight effect from Chameleon. So I'm going to have to unplay one of these cards. So I will unplay 1 shield agent. Then I can put this card on top when I fight Chameleon. And then I'll have a total of 5 recruit, so I can get Star-Lord, at least for that. Let's do that. So, I'll spend my 6. The effect is to play, but you're not playing copy of the card, that's how I read it. Copy the effects. I guess you're right, that's not an effect. That's a to-play command. An effect would be anything that happens once you play it. Yeah, I think you're right. It's not an effect. It's a kind of a cost. Yeah, let's do that. I think you're right. So then I'm up to 4 recruit. No, I have 3. I just have the spaz back. All right, let's do it. So I take Chameleon out, and I KO him for 6. Right side. And that is going to play the effects of this. And the only effect, if we ignore the cost to play, is 3 recruit. So I get 3 recruit from that. I'm up to 6. And I will spend 4 of the 6 to get Element Gun Star-Lord here. Too bad I can't wall crawl him, but that's okay. Now I have 2 left. Oh, nice. Check this out. That's a 3 attack. So that one's going to be safe from the next Scheme Twist, so I'll leave that there. At least for the next turn. And we're in Moonlight now. Which means that some of them are weaker, but it's not going to help me right now. 2 more recruit is going to give me a... should I take this or a sidekick? I really want to get rid of this. but I don't want it gumming up the work, so I'm just going to take a sidekick instead. Yep, another... Oh, listen. Do you guys hear that? I was trying to pause the music. The ice cream truck outside. Okay. That's a loud ice cream truck. Wow, okay. Go get it, Mikey. Okay, here we go. Yeah, remember it was perfect during the silence. That frog got some ice cream, I guess. I'm not getting everybody ice cream. It compresses really poorly across the internet. Trust me, I've tried. Alright, here we go. Untap this. Let's see what we get. There it is! Okay, scheme twist number 3. I've protected myself a little bit from this. Tectonic break. Anything less than 3 gets KO'd, and luckily that's only these 2. So these 2 are gone. Could have been worse. So the counter is now up to 8 KOs. Next KO. This one's still safe, but this one's not. Oh, and I got a 3 that's going to be safe next turn. Oh, no, this is not safe next turn. Drinking water. Man, did that ice cream truck mess with my bitrate? Okay. Let's ignore that. I don't want to play this in the wrong turn. I'll put the shard on top. It'll be easier. Back to sunlight, though. Yeah, you're right. This could really do... If I have 2 of these in the same hand, and I have 4 different costs, that's enough attack to hit Mysterio right there. All right, let's do this first. Play the memory chip to draw a card. And that's 2 recruit. 4 recruit. I can't trigger the effect, unfortunately, so it's just 1 attack from this, and the other 3 are going to give me 3 more, so it's a total of 4 attack. Like I thought I could hit something. Now, unfortunately, it's sunlight again. Otherwise, I could have taken him out. So let's take... And I really want this bystander to go to the other side for Hiroim. Okay, I can't afford this. I can't afford anything in the HQ. So I might as well pay Naster to go away. In lieu of getting a sidekick or a shield officer. So because it's sunlight, let's pay 3 again. And let's take him out for 3. Just to clear out the city. And that'll be the turn. I really need to start KOing some gray cards. Oh yeah, because the Naster. You're right, you're right. Let's do the shield agent here. That was for my hand. Yeah. There's a new hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's see. What are we gonna do here? Next card is... There it is. Was not enough time to prepare for that one, unfortunately. And this one's gonna hurt. So anything with a attack of 3 or less is going away. That includes these awesome cards I really could have used. So gone and gone and gone. Once again, could have been worse. I still have this wall here, but these rares are no longer... So this rare is no longer safe next turn. These are gone. Could have used those. So kind of no point in working the HQ anymore, because we're getting to that point where... Oh well, I have Hellcat's rare now. That'll help protect me. Actually better than all the other ones. So let me just count this stack just to be sure it matches up with what the reality is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it is correct. And yeah, imagine a scheme with Belasco Demon Lord who gets +1 for every 2 heroes in the KO pile. I don't want to think about that. Okay. Don't make me think about these things. Alright, tap this again for another shard on my shard treasure chest. That's 2 shards. Yeah, can't find anything here. So let's... Unless I want to pay shards to fight the Henchmen, which seems like a waste. So I'll play this by discarding my... or putting the Shield Trooper on top of my deck. That's going to give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 recruit. Unfortunately, that's 1 short of getting this Amadeus Cho, who's not safe next turn. Whenever you use an outwit ability this turn, you may use it an extra time. And 4 attack. That would be nice. Mostly on the other side, though. Does anything here give me recruit? No. Get Jean Grey because you lose after 3 twists either way. You're right. There's 2 more episodes of WandaVision, right? Tonight and next week? Or are there 3 more? I think we saw episode 6. I'm very excited. Yeah, 3 more, okay. Oh, it's getting so good. I think, and these last 3 they're going to be an hour long, I think it was reported. I have to confirm that. Okay. Yeah, I lose after that many twists either way. Mr. Giraffe is right. That's Gage is right. This might help win quickly, so let me make sure that math is right. So I've got next twist is going to be, if I can prevent the next twist, that'll be 3 KOs, 14, and then 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah. That's right. I'll lose after 4 scheme twists. Yeah. Just making sure I do the math right. So maximum I could save. So 4 scheme twists left. Scheme twist 5 will KO. So I'm allowed 14 more KOs. So next scheme twist will be... Yeah. I want to keep her there, I think. I'm going to keep her there. I don't know. Shoot, I don't know. Either I recruit her now and she can be a big help. This would be a big help in working with Hiroim, and if I play those cards together and I have enough bystanders rescued. But this is only X-Men heroes. I don't have a lot of X-Men. But when Hiroim rescues a bystander with his effects, she gets 1 attack, though. That will work very well. Okay, let me do this math here. Yeah. So I'm allowed 14 more KOs. Scheme twist number 5 is going to KO. If I leave it out as it is, will KO. So it's 13, 12, 11. Then the scheme twist after that is 10, 9, 8, 7. And then scheme twist after that is 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. So if I recruit her, I'll lose after 4 scheme twists. But if I don't recruit her, but if I recruit her now, that would be let's say replaced by something weaker. So 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. If I recruit her, I will only survive for 3 more scheme twists. Or I'll survive for 2 more scheme twists. 3rd one will get me. But if I don't recruit her, I'll only survive for 2 more scheme twists. So, risk is, I recruit her, I pull 3 scheme twists, and I lose. Or I recruit her, and before those scheme twists come up, I can win. Oh, man. That extra scheme twist may not make a difference if I can't get enough attack. So I'm going to take the risk and recruit her now. For 7. While I can hopefully get enough attack with these shards in her. Yeah, I'm going to go with recruit. Makes me nervous, though, but I'm going to do it. With the bystanders and shards, if I can hit him a bunch of times, get a lot of attack, then that's what I got to do. I got to pull something magic over here. Alright, good. I'm glad you guys agree with me on my decisions. At least this one. Okay. And what do we have here? That's true. Alright, Demon Bear time. Yes, definitely Matt, for sure. The first one was over too quick and was too frustrating. Ambush, each player has a Waking Nightmare. Remind myself again what that means. Waking Nightmare. Discard a non-gray hero from your hand. If you do, draw a card. So I'm going to discard... Yeah, I want the 3 attack. I'm going to discard this Stormblack Panther and draw a card here. Okay, Amadeus Cho. I do outwit, so I get to draw a card on this turn. Right-hand side. Oh, man. Yeah, I want these copy. I'm going to discard May. She's non-gray hero. And draw... Oh, Hiroim. Cool. Demon Bear captures one of the heroes discarded this way that has the lowest cost. So that's going to be Stormblack Panther. The Demon Bear gets an attack equal to that hero's cost. So he is a 7. Probably the lowest possible cost I could have gotten for him. Now, let's do... let's do this first. Extrapolate 1 recruit. I've outwitted with costs of 2, 0, and 4, so I'm going to draw a card here. Oh, it's the same one. Cool. And I have this to play too, later. Okay, let's do the one on the right. Because I get to... Well, I can trigger both of them. If I play, Let's do this then. I can make that decision. Okay, Bioelectric Shock, 2 attack. This is Jessica Drew Spider-Woman, right? Oh, wait, no. Yes. What's She-Hulk's name again? Jessica Walters. It's just Jessica Drew. Right? Okay, 2 attack. Reveal the top card of your deck. If it has an attack icon, you draw it. Yeah. Doesn't have attack icon. Too bad for me. Now, I know that card is going to be a 1 recruit card. So let me do the math here. So 2 attack. Let me play these first. So 3 attack and 3 more recruit. So I'm up to 4 recruit. Okay. Yeah, that's the other She-Hulk. Okay, so if I take the 1 attack, I get to get 1 attack and draw... Well, I'm going to draw a card that's 1 recruit no matter what. So because it doesn't matter, I'm going to draw a card on either side. I'm going to take this one, draw a card now. And I'll pick which side to play now because it'll have the same effect. So do I want 1 attack, 1 recruit? 1 attack will give me 4 attack. What is it? Sunlight or Moonlight? It's Sunlight, which means this is a 6, 3, 3, 6. So 1 attack won't make a difference. I'll only be able to hit a spider infected either way. If I take 1 recruit, that won't really help me either. I want this over here, so I'll take 3. Let's not play this yet. No, let's play it now. The attack's gonna do nothing no matter what, so I'll play the storm side and get the 1 recruit. So up to 6 recruit. Let's take this. Gamma draining nanites. And then I'm gonna definitely transform this because I draw a lot of cards. What does it look like when transformed? Oh, attack without wit. You get 2 attack. That's pretty good. I want that. So let's recruit this for 3. Do I want to wall crawl it? Yeah, let's do that. I need to clear out the city, even though I want the right side to get the stuff. Oh, wait. Backing up. I forgot to do my artifact. So, keeping everything as it is. Yeah, I could wall crawl it and draw it and transform it, you're right. Yeah, let's do that. Let's spend the 3 attack, attack the one that's not the copycat. Okay. Fight it for 3. And what is the bystander? When you kidnap this bystander, get another bystander. So this one is rescued. Let's get another bystander. Hope it's not a copycat. And it's a standard one. That could have been good for the other side, but time is of the essence. So now I will recruit this, like I almost kind of did, for 3. And it wall crawls to the top. Now we'll play Implanted Memory Chip. Tap that to draw a card, and lo and behold, it is Gamma Draining Nanites. If I drew 2 cards this turn, which I did, I think it means if you drew at least 2 cards, right? I'm gonna interpret it that way because it doesn't say exactly 2 cards. I'm gonna transform this into Totally Smart Hulk. Let's do our bells and whistles here. There we go. Totally awesome. Like Totally Smart Hulk. 2 attack. Outwit, you get 2 more attack. So I'm out this 3. But... oh, let's refill the HQ. Alright. Outwit, you get 2. So I've outwitted. And I get 2 attacks. So I'm up to 4 attack total. Now. I might as well fight the Spider Infected. Because I'll get Wall Crawl again for the next thing I recruit. Did I draw the card for Cho? Oh, good question. Oh, I didn't. I forgot that you do that first. So here's the card draw for Cho. Nice. So hold on, I gotta organize this. So this has been played. So all the cards that have been played are over here. I'm just gonna kind of do this. The artifacts kind of cut into my gameplay area. Okay, this is unplayed over here. Now, let's see what I do here. Okay, 2 more recruit. Reveal the top card of any deck. Let's do the hero deck again. Okay, Venom Blast. 3 attack with Wall Crawl. I'm going to try to get the Star-Lords out, so I'm going to put that to the bottom. Okay, choose 1, draw a card to get 1 recruit. I'm not taking this Hellcat out of the city, so I'm going to draw a card. 1 attack. So into 5 attack here. Now that that's played. And we still have Total Sunlight. A lot of even cards this round. So this is 7. So unfortunately, I still only have enough to take this out. The Copycat's going to show up, but that would have had to happen anyway. So let's fight this and give the next thing I recruit Wall Crawl. And then, of course, the Copycat enters the city again as a 3 attack villain. That was going to happen. With 5 recruit, though, let me check out Demon Sight. Do I want to Wall Crawl this or even have it over here? Okay. Oh, this is the one where I gotta look at the top of the villain deck. But I don't want to... oh. Oh, I could play this and then reveal it and not put it to the bottom. So that'll work. I'll get extra attack. I just won't fight it this turn. So let's Wall Crawl this for 5. Okay. I'm so close to clearing the city out so I can fight Mysterio safely, but not quite there yet. Switching over. Here we go. That was a lot. A turn with a lot happening is good. And we've got some good stuff here, too. So race against the clock, so that's important. Okay, another Spider Infected, and they capture a standard. I'm glad the Scheme Twist seemed to be staggered out a little better. Untap artifacts, yes. Not the one on the left. Well, I guess I can. I already finished the turn. This one, definitely. Yeah, when should I be untapping the artifacts? When I draw my new hand? That's probably a good time to do it. I'll do it then. So let's tap this now, get a new artifact. Get a new shard. Here we go, 3 shards. Now, let's do this first. Oh, actually, shoot, I have 1 bystander in my victory pile, so if I can take out this first, then I can transform him. So let's see if I can take out the other Spider Slayers first. Alright, Legendary Outlaw here. So I can play a copy of one of these artifacts. I can do it twice. I think it makes more sense to get 2 shards versus draw 2 cards. Unless I'm going to build up a lot of it. Unless I was building up a lot of attack already, I probably wouldn't draw cards. So I'm gonna play both of these to get 2 more shards. We're gonna play this card twice. So I'll do that. Play both these Legendary Outlaws. Play this twice and get 2 more shards. So I'm up to 5. If I get enough, on the last turn I can just unload them all on Mysterio and win that way. If I store them up. Or I can use them as an emergency to clear out the city if I need to. Shards I don't think are in the keyword. Are they in the keyword thing? I know burn shards are. Oh, there they are. Yep. Oh, and the attack symbol works now. Nice. Now, let's play this for 2 attack, for reals. Here's what I'm going to do, though. I'm going to spend 1. Yeah, I had to set that up. So after I get a certain amount of subscribers, I think it's subscribers or followers, or I forget, I get access to add more emotes. So I'm going to add a recruit one next. All right, I'm going to pay 1 to give myself 1 more attack. So I can fight the spider infected, get a bystander, so I have 2, and I can transform Hiroim. Let me just double check his transformed card here. Yep, you get 1 attack for every 2 bystanders. So, there's only 2. Yeah, I can spend another shard to take out the other copycat while I'm at it. So and he'll stay transformed that way. So let's do this. Spend the 3, spend the 3. Fight him for 3. Gain the bystander. Now I have 2 bystanders in my victory pile, which means that when I play Save from the Rubble, I get 1 recruit, by the way. Oh, actually, I have 2, 4, 5 recruit. Plus 6 if I play this Shield Agent. So I have 6 recruit from these. I forgot to count that. 2, 4, 5, 6. Draw a card. And then transform him. Yeah, Nightbot, by the way, if you're curious why it breaks that up, it has a character limit, so it's just doing two requests at once. Yeah, by the way, I had to gift a sub to Nightbot to make him use the emotes. So next month, if anybody wants to give a sub, feel free to gift it to Nightbot, because that way the emotes will work. Otherwise, they won't. Okay, I'm shuffling. Okay, I'm drawing a card for that. There it is. Now, let me get it ready. Now we get to transform. Aha. Hiroim redeemed. 1 attack. 1 attack for every 2 bystanders in my victory pile, so that's going to be a total of 2 attack, which won't go for anything yet. But just to clear out the city, I'm going to spend 1 more shard, because I'll get more. And I will take out this shape-shifted copycat. Use it to KO fight effect. KO one of your heroes. So I'm gonna. By the way, does this still count as a bystander in my victory pile? It became a villain. It does become a bystander. Okay. What gray hero points? So now I KO this. I'm gonna KO this one. Okay, thank you for all the yeses. Perfect. That's what I was wondering. Oh, did I count these? Oh, I don't know. I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I counted these 2 for the 2 attack, and I spent 1. Yeah, I counted the grays. I used 2 shards. I used a shard first to take out the Spider Slayers, and went up from 2 to 3, and then I got 2 attack from this, and then I spent another shard to get another 3. Yeah, I did it. So 1/2 plus a shard to take out the Spider Slayers, and then 1/2 plus a shard to take out the Copycat. That's what I did. Okay. Oh, I didn't recruit anything. Now for the recruit part, let's take Legendary Outlaw because it'd be dumb not to. And oh, it wall crawls. That's right. From the Spider Slayers, and then oh, here we go. And then these 2, I'm going to take a sidekick. No worries. Thanks for being on top of it, puppy. Okay, it's looking okay. It's taking a little longer than I want it to. There's time for me to scroll. Okay, now I will untap this at the end of my turn. How's that? Oh, it did it again. It should be left hand around 10. Let me try this again. Okay, no. There we go, left hand round 10. I love that quote. Alright, here we go. Flip. Crotus. Ambush effect. Captures a bystander. Put an even-numbered hero on the bottom of the deck. Oh, check it out. The elusive Detective Wolverine is here. He gets captured. An even-number hero on the bottom. This one for sure. Let's go on the bottom. It's always nice when somebody finishes your quote. Okay, cool. Now, what can I do? Can I do some damage? Okay, let's use these in tandem here. So part-time PI, 2 recruit, reveal the top card of a deck. Let's do the villain deck this time. Top part of the villain deck is Spider Infected. I'm not going to fight it this turn because I need as many turns as I can. But that's it. Now I get to use Demon Sight to attack, I'm guessing, villain. Reveal the top card of the villain deck. Oh my goodness. It's a henchman villain. And I get 2 attack from that. So that's 4. And then you may fight it this turn, but I will not. So how much attack do I have? Let's see. 1 more attack, 5 attack. Before I do this, let me use Star-Lord memory chip. So tap this one and Hellcat was in the old Avengers, right? You know, she was in the Netflix shows in Jessica Jones. Kind of as Hellcat. Okay, drawing card for the artifact. Here we go. Yeah, she started in the Avengers, what I thought. Okay, now I'm going to play this. So I could either get 6 total attack, in which case I could take out one of these for sure, or I could roll the dice and draw a card. I think I'm going to take the guaranteed 1 attack, because then not only do I get to fight this one, but I get to rescue this card. Yeah, so let's take the 1 attack. So I'm at 6 attack. I liked all the shows to some degree. Iron Fist was the one that suffered the most because of changes in writers. But most of them are very good. Especially Daredevil, Jessica Jones, Punisher are the best, I think. Luke Cage is also very good. Defenders suffered from writing reasons, but it was fun if you watch the other shows. Alright, I'm fighting him for 6 because it's Sunlight. Fight. The player of your choice gains this hero. So I'm going to KO him. So he doesn't escape too. And I'm going to put this on the left. This side. Okay. Alright, 2 recruit left. Let's take this, because I get to draw a card, and that never hurts, so, 2 recruit. Wait, why do I have 2 recruit? I have 4. Did I spend it on something? Or did I just not play that? Shoot, I forget. I think I should have 4 recruit. If anybody objects, let me know. I don't think I used it. I didn't spend it on anything. Yeah, I should have 4 recruit. Actually, more than 4. I have 2 from here. I should 2, 4, 6. Yeah, I have 6 recruit. 2 from part-time PI, 2 from the agents, and 2 from the officers. So I have 6 recruit. There we go. Okay. So with that 6, let me see. So I could actually... No, I'm not going to do that. You may move a villain to adjacent city space, or... Did I use the 3rd Hellcat's power? Yes, I got 1 attack from her to fight to get 6 attack total. I do? Oh, did I not count? Hold on, let me see. 2, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, that would have given me 7, so I just miscalculated. So I have 1 extra attack, but it's not going to do anything for me. So I could have taken this out. Oh shoot. Well, I didn't do that. I missed. The Iron Fist actor was okay. I think he could have done better with better direction and writing, but I would have probably gone with somebody else because it wasn't the regular casting, I don't think. Okay, water time. Yeah, I could have taken out the Demon Bear. Oh well. Yeah, they could have done better with the casting than that for sure. The rest is great. John Barenthal as the Punisher is A+ perfect. Like, you can't get much better than that. Also, Charlie Cox's Daredevil is great too. Jessica Jones is cast very well. All right, I don't know if I want this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take Cat-like Agility because I get to draw a card. That doesn't really get me to draw a card, and it's only 1 extra point. So I will take this for 2 of the 6. Oh no, now I can't afford that. Let's do this too, because I can use this with Hellcat. So recruit this for 4. Now there's Jean Grey. I've been waiting for those. Did Sarah Halley Finn cast Finn Jones? I don't know if she was casting for the Netflix shows. Alright. Hey, we're over 3 hours. I think this is going to be about the time of a regular stream, even though we played 1 game before this. Thanks for sticking around. All 15 of you who are watching, you're all awesome. You also might be personally invested in how this turns out, and I don't blame you. Okay, depending on if you were here at the beginning. Okay, another spider infected. Oh, I already looked at that. I should have known. Or was that earlier? Okay, bystander. Oh no, another copycat. Oh shoot. That's not good. Alright, how many cards in the villain deck? Where are all these? I should have 5 more. Actually, it's logical there's 5 scheme twists in here somewhere. Yeah, I still do have to hit the Mastermind, but I think I'm going to get there. Okay, right side. Let's untap this. Let's tap this for our new shard. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah. I would love to see some of those characters come back under the official MCU umbrella. Yeah, I can get shows rare, which would be useful. Let me save this for later. So I can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I can get shows rare, but I'm gonna have to discard this as part of the to play this card. How much attack will I generate? 3 attack total. What am I at? Oh, Crotus is only, because it's sunlight, he's only 3, so I can hit him if I save these. So I need this to hit him. But in order to recruit Amadeus Cho, I need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Interesting. Yeah, Charlie Cox did so well as Daredevil that there's actually stories about him bombing other auditions because he's still acting like he's blind because he got so into the character of Matt Murdock. And he was trying to audition for non-blind characters as blind. Matt, that would be great. Okay, I'm going to spend another one of these shards. So I'm going to choose to discard this to play Radioactive Spider, which gives me 3 recruit. I may not need to. We'll see what the Star-Lord does for me. I'll play the Agent for 4. Now I'll play Throg for 6. Give me 2 more recruit, which gives me 2 attack because that triggers. Yeah, it's true story. Okay, he's gone. Now. Oh, I am going to have enough. I got to play this first, though. So what do I want to do? Do I want to shard or do I want to draw a card? I think I'm going to take the shard again. Because I only need... Yeah, so 2, 4... I'm going to take the shard. So I will replay this over here, Element Guns. So I got 5 shards over here now. Now this will trigger for 2 more attack. The first time you defeat a villain, rescue a bystander. Alright, so let's take 3 of the 4 attack. Let's fight Crotus for 3 because it is not Moonlight. And he is gone. Now, got another bystander out of that, which is going to help some of my cards. The rare Detective Wolverine. When you rescue this bystander, investigate the villain deck for a villain worth 1 victory point and put it into your victory pile. Oh, I have to do that, don't I? I mean, at least it might let me put a Scheme Twist on the bottom. That's going to actually make the game shorter. Okay, here's the top 2. Oh, man. Wait, why is this in there? This is from the last game. That doesn't count. Must have gotten to the... Okay, so second card is... Awesome, awesome. So check it out. I just investigated. I'm going to put this on the bottom now because I can. But this is on top. Nice. So bottom. Top. She's leftover. So now there's a bystander on top and the Scheme Twist is on the bottom. Thank you, Detective Wolverine. That was very useful. All right. Now I've got 4 bystanders, by the way, so that effect's going to be stronger. All right. 6 recruit. Wait, didn't I have 8? What happened? Oh, Throg. I got... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I totally got... So this is 6. That's plus 2 from Throg. I must have missed 1. So 8 recruit lets me get Amadeus Cho. Yeah. I forgot to count his recruit, I guess. Okay, whenever you use an outwit... Now, here's the problem. There's more outwits on the left than on the right. But he is a 4 attack card, which will go well with the shards. And I can outwit often. And that will go well with... He does help KO cards. Shoot, okay, yeah, let's just do it. I don't have a lot of time. Let's recruit him while I can. Oh, another element gun. Yeah, 4 base attack is worth it if I can KO enough cards over here. Draw him reliably. There's hope for me yet. Round 11. Game 2, round 11. There's all the outwit cards. Okay, I know what this is. It's a bystander. So I'll save this for the other side. What does Forklift Driver do again? Put any number of heroes in the HQ on the bottom of the... Ooh, this will be useful, actually. Would have been more useful earlier, but... I can fish for 5 cost, or 5 attacks, though. Might save me a little. Alright. Another Throg. The second Throg. Do I outwit? 2. Oh, man, I don't outwit. Let me do my card draw here. I'm going to do my artifact. Draw a card. Hopefully it's not a 2 or 0 cost. It's a 0 cost. Shoot. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to outwit this turn. Although I could have... No, I don't want to fight that this turn. All right. Well, oh well. So all he's going to give me this turn is 1 recruit. So I'm at 1. That's too bad. Let's play all these. So that's 2 and then 3 here. Now, let's go ahead and get 1 attack from here and trigger the effect because of extra polar, and I will draw a card. That's another agent. This is not a great hand. So 1, 2, 3 recruit. I've only generated 5 recruit for this Throg, so I don't get the attack. This whole turn's kind of a bust. And I want these cards to go the other side. This, I guess I'll take. More useful than nothing, so I'll recruit this for 3. Okay, and the final 2 will be a sidekick once again. We've got a regular sidekick. Not really a great turn. I could fight this, but again, I want that to go to the other side to make the bystander stronger. I think that'll help me in the long run. Untap this. If I win this, it's going to be the right hand that wins it for me anyway, I think. All right. There we go. It's good stuff. But there's this. Oh no. There goes the memory chip. So anything with an attack less than 4 or less, actually, goes away. Which is going to be everything but Hellcat here. Unfortunately, I lose element guns. That hurts. All 4 of these are gone. So we've got to put the counter up. Up by 5, down by 1. I don't think I'm going to get any more cards here that are going to help me. I got to really hurry this up. Okay. Whenever you rescue a bystander this turn, you get 1 attack. I do outwit, so just in case... I don't think there's a way I can get a Jean Grey card over here. But it's fine. Let's do this first. You get 1 attack for each different cost of hero you have. Outwit, draw a card. So 6, 7, 0. I'm going to get 3 attack for that. And then I'm going to draw a card for outwitting. It's another agent. Darn it. This is going to give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 recruit. Now I guess we'll play her, which is going to give me 5 attack. So I'm up to 8. Whenever you rescue a bystander, you get 1 attack. So, either I hit Mysterio now. Oh, you know what? I have these shards. I might as well spend them now. So let's say I hit this. I could have done the outwit, then draw a card, but it's fine. So if I hit this, I'll get 1 more bystander. That'll give me +1 attack, so I'll get -3 +1, and then -3 more. So 7, 6, 5 up to 6, 5, 4, 3 up to 4. So I could fight all of these, and I'd end up with 4 attack. You know what? I'm gonna forgo that for now. And I'm just going to hit Mysterio. Because I can right now without spending any shards. For 8. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's hit Mysterio. Alright, I'm taking the top tactic. We'll see if it's a real one, although it doesn't really matter at this point. It is a real one. Although, look. If this is not the final tactic, reveal the top 5 cards of the villain deck Play all the Master Strikes he revealed, put the rest on the bottom of that deck in random order. Good because I can put Scheme Twist on the bottom. Bad because there are 2 more Master Strikes here. Okay. Yeah, oh well. Okay. 1 Master Strike, 3 Henchmen, and 1 Scheme Twist. So this is going to be played immediately. And the rest go on the bottom in random order. So we know the drill for that one. At least there was 1 Master Strike in the bottom 5, but also there were 3 Henchmen that I put down there too, which is also very bad. This goes into the stack. Okay, so there are 4 Master Strikes played. And now, in order to win this, I'm going to have to hit Mysterio 9 times. Which is pretty bad, but at least I hit him once. That's got to count for something. Okay, now, with 5 recruit left. I'm not going to worry about this one. Did you put a Scheme Twist on the bottom with Detective Wolverine? I did put a Scheme Twist on the bottom with Detective Wolverine, yep. But now it's not on the bottom anymore. 5 recruit. I'm going to take this Jean Grey. Rescue a bystander. It might be too little too late, but I'm going to take it. Oh, I could have used that. And I'll take this extra polar because it'll at least let me draw a card with Outwit and keep the HQ going. Oop, over here. Yeah, let me do that. Let me do that math. I think you might be right. So there are 4 more Scheme Twists. Yeah, I am safe as long as I don't recruit Hellcat. Let me see how many cards there are. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. Cool. So for basically 7 more rounds, I can survive. As long as I keep Hellcat here. So I've got 7 rounds, 14 turns to win this. That's where I'm at. Maybe more, at least that. Maybe more if the Scheme Twists are further down, because I did shuffle them up. Whew, okay, that's good to know, though. Activate your artifact. Didn't I do it? Did I just forget to tap it? I felt like I would have tapped it, so, and you guys didn't see me do it, so I'm going to activate it. I thought I did. If somebody yells, no, you already did, I'll take it back, but maybe I didn't. I did. Maybe I just copied the effect and thought I activated it. All right, this is doable. I just wish I had gotten that other element guns, because then I could have gotten double shards each turn, and that would have really stacked up. Yeah. Let's just say I didn't. I feel like I would have tapped it. Okay. Untap. I think I can do this. Wait, what? I mean, I know the last 5 have them, but I didn't know the next one was going to be one. Oh, man. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I can survive for a while. I knew that was going to happen. So anything less than 6. So this is safe for the last turn. So these 4 are gone. Once again, let's do the old +5, -1. Yeah. Okay. Wow. There's a rare with no attack, but let me see what it does. Blade of the People. Choose 1, rescue 3 bystanders, or defeat any villain or mastermind whose attack is less than the number of bystanders in your victory pile. That is going to be... Very soon I'll be able to use that against Mysterio. I need to get this in the right quickly. So hopefully the other Scheme Twist doesn't come by that quickly. I need to get that. Alright. How much recruit do I have over here? So 2, 3, 4, 5. Not going to happen unless I do some stuff. Alright. First of all, let's start with like Totally Smart Hulk. I've outwitted with 2-5-4-5-2. I get 4 total attack from this. Yeah. Okay. Guess villain, bystander, striker, twist. For the top card of the villain deck. I'm gonna guess villain. I think it's gonna be a villain. And it's a bystander. What? Wait a second. I feel like I already pulled 2 bystanders from the deck. Did I put an extra bystander in there? I pulled Detective Wolverine. Or what was that from the stack? Oh, I can't remember. You only pulled 1. Okay, so that is legitimate. Okay, good. Detective Wolverine was from the rescue. So I just got that wrong. Okay. Now, to attack, I'm up to 8, which is nice. Top card of the deck, if it has an attack icon, draw it. Top card of my deck is this. No attack icon, so I don't draw it. And cat-like agility gives me 1 attack. Actually, no, you know what? I'm going to play Memory Chip. Draw the top card of my deck. And get this. Now I'll play it. Okay, I'm going to reveal the top card of the hero deck here. 2 recruit here. Actually, what do I want to... I want to recruit her. So I can get... I'm not going to have enough recruit this turn to do so. I want to draw a card, but I need to trigger one from the other, so it doesn't matter. So top card of the hero deck is another Demon Sight. I'm going to keep this where it is. I could use that if it comes up. And then I'm going to play this. Choose 1, draw a card, you get 1 attack. 1 attack won't do really much of anything, so I'll choose to draw a card. And I got this. Let's play these guys. Either one will work. So I want the recruit or the attack. So let's play these first. So 2 more recruit gives me 4. 5 recruit will let me get... actually, 6 let me get this. So let me take the storm side. I'm going to get 1 more recruit, up to 5. Triggered by this Spider-Woman, and I will draw a card. Another Spider-Woman. Nice. So 2 attack, up to 10. Top card of your deck. If it has an attack icon, draw it. I have to shuffle my discard. So let's do that. Come on, keep me drawing cards. I want 8 recruit. Wow. Oh, guys. I should have got this earlier. This cancels Scheme Twists, but it puts it back into the deck. Man, if I can get this and I can make the game last a little longer. I didn't even pay attention to that. It postpones them, it doesn't really cancel them. Okay, top card of the deck is not an attack icon, so I don't draw it. Alright, where am I? 10 attack. Let's... yeah, let's just keep hitting Mysterio. Let's hit him. For 8. It's okay. I wanted to keep her in the HQ for this long anyway, so I didn't have the opportunity to recruit her. Okay, it's a Master Strike 1, so I gain it. I have to get rid of those anyway. It's fine. 5 recruit, huh? This one's better for the other side. I want this. Nothing I really want to take. I'm gonna take a shield officer just so I can get her sooner. Hopefully. Okay, take that for 3. Yep, and a sidekick. There we go. Over here. Okay, sidekicks there. And that's that. Getting closer. I hit him. I hit Mysterio twice. Oh man, next hand is not good. This is my next hand. Oof. Okay. Nice. There's another element guns for me. And that bystander I knew. So this is going to be a big payout. So if I can wait until I have that rare Jean Grey out and then hit this all at once, that'll be great. Let's play the artifact. So let's tap both of them. One shard for each. I'm just going to put it underneath. So I probably won't play one without the other. So 2 shards now. I won't use the clear ones. They're hard for you to see. So here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I can just use plain old shards to hit Mysterio. But I can just do them all in one turn, so I'll just wait. Okay. 3 shield cards. 3 recruit. Agent May. 2 more recruit. 3 shields. Draw a card, which I will do. There's Amadeus chose. Interesting. 4 attack from him. Whenever you use Outwit ability this turn, you may use it an extra time. Outwit, which I do. 304. Look at the top card of your deck. KO it or put it back. Top card is... I don't want to KO that, so I'm putting it back. And we've got this I can't trigger, but 2 more attack up to 6. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend 2 shards to hit Mysterio because I'm up to 6. Yep, this is what I'm going to keep doing. I'm going to keep using this for the leftover. So spend this 2, up to 8, hit Mysterio again. Keep this going. I can do it. And is it a real tactic? It is not a real tactic. Oh, it is real. It's not really Mysterio. That's a tactic. Okay. 5 recruit. If only I could have gotten this Hiroim. But I can't. And I'm in trouble with those scheme twists, though. Yeah, one of his illusions. Yeah, let's do this. Let's take this one because it's draw a card and transform him. So I will recruit, save from the rubble. And I have 1 left. Okay. All right. Yeah, 2 shards each turn is going to be a real big help. I think this is gonna work out. Especially since I kind of know how many turns I have left before I lose. Alright, there is Sandman. Here come the Sinister 6. Sandman's attack is twice the number of villains in the city. So his attack is 6. Make sure this is set right. Okay. This is my hand that's not that great, so let's do my card draw. Yes. Card draw. Okay. So, because I drew that, let's do this. 2 recruit. You may move a villain to an adjacent city space. What did I play already? Oh, I did this. I don't have that one recruit. Not yet. 2 recruit total. Adjacent space. I don't think that'll help. I could put him on the bridge, but I don't have time traveling Jean Grey this turn. I'll move him to the rooftops. Because why not? Now, here we go. Choose 1, draw a card, you get 1 attack. 1 attack would give me a total of 4 attack. Which wouldn't be enough, so I'm going to choose draw a card. Draw a card. Wait. I'm pretty sure I played him already, and I should have gotten rid of him, so he's gone. Yeah, let me see. I played 2 Throgs. There's only 1 Throg in my sidekick pile, so he's not supposed to be there. Let me draw another card. Okay, Amadeus Cho. You have now. Okay, well, I get the 1 attack from this card. I should not forget. Outwit, which I do. 2, 3, 0. Draw a card, so 3 recruit total. I haven't played these yet. Drawn a card. Sidekick, nice. I play the sidekick. Turning this turn into something. It's crazy. On left side I have this card draw deck, and the other side I have this bystander-based shard deck. It's working out. Yeah, and Outwit can be devastating when you play with MODOK, because his Outwit, half the time, you have to show four different costs than 3. I did that video in December, I think. Okay, here's the card from Amadeus Cho. Nice! We're chaining this. Here we go. 2 attack. Outwit. You get 2 more, which again I've already done, so I have 2 more. I'm up to 5. 3 more 3 troopers give me 8 to recruit. Now, here's the thing. I could hit Mysterio again, or I could get this Demon Bear out of the city. Trouble is, if I have 1 more escape, the next Scheme Twist will end the game for me, so I can't allow a single escape. I'm going to have enough attack to take out this next turn. So I have to keep hitting for 8 when I can. So I am going to not hit any villain in the city. I'm going to hit Mysterio for this 8. Oh man, I hope that wasn't a bad decision. Okay. It's a real one. If this is not the final tactic, shuffle a Master Strike tactic. Oh great, from each other player's victory pile back into Mysterio's Mastermind tactics, guys. So, left side has 1. Right side has 1. Great. So let me redo my math on this counter here. So how many tactics are left now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5. There are 6. There are 6 tactics. Each other. Okay, that's right. Sorry. Oh, this is the main one. Yeah, it said each other player. So only 1 gets added. 100%. So the one on the left goes back. Thank you. Making it harder for myself. So there are only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tactics left. So there's 6 total, including the Mastermind himself. So I need to turn that down to... Mastermind Tactics 1 goes out of what? Oh, I just have to lower it by... raise it by 1, so it's actually up to 10 now. Yep, it's up to 10. Yep. So now it's 4 out of 10. That's terrible. But at least that 1 tactic is gone. 5 recruit. Let's take this. Please. Demon Sight. Recruiting. For 5. Oh, this is not... doesn't go in there. Now it untaps. There we go. Okay, we can do this. And this is... oh no. That's it. Hiroim's gone, unfortunately. So is Hellcat. They're all gone. Everything is gone. I really could have used that, but that's too bad. Okay. At least we're alive. So. See you later, Matt. Thanks for coming by. So again, by my calculations, the last 2 Scheme Twists should be in the bottom 5 cards of the deck. So I should be safe for a little bit. So let me just make sure. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. So I think if the bottom 2 Scheme Twists are in the bottom 5, I have, 10, 10 safe turns. All right, where am I? Okay. So 5 more rounds to do this. I think I can do this in 5 rounds, especially with the 2 shards. Let me get that. Tap for double shards. There's the clear one, and it's also off screen. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 8 shards. That's enough. But let's play Ms. Lion here. Rescue a bystander, draw a card. Here's the bystander. Engineer, when you kidnap this rescue this bystander, reveal the top card of your deck. If that card costs 0 KO, top card of the deck is a 0 cost card, and it gets KO'd like that. This adds to the bystander collection, and I get to draw a card. Nice! Ooh, this is going to be a good turn. Matt left a little too early. Put us in the bottom of the stack. Now, I think I know the order I want to play this in. Whenever you rescue a bystander, you get 1 attack. Too bad that last one didn't count. So, yeah, so if I play the other Jean Grey first, I get to rescue a bystander. I get to rescue a bystander and get 1 attack. But if I play her first, I get to rescue a bystander and get 1 attack. So it doesn't really matter either way. But I want to play this before I fight these. So let's do this. Nah, I'm not going to put that on him. It's all on me. Let's play this first, okay? So 5 attack. Yep, where's the 5? 5 attack. Whenever you rescue a bystander, you get 1 attack. So let's spend 3 of that 5 to fight this big stack right here. So we'll fight this whole thing for 5. Let's do this. Fight next hero. Recruit gets wall crawl. Gotta remember that. Now the copycat's gonna enter. We know that. I don't rescue her yet. But here are 2 that I do rescue. So I'm gonna get 2 attack for these. I'm up to 4. When you rescue this bystander, put any number of heroes. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I'm not doing it for safety anymore, so I'm just going to put on the ones underneath that I don't want. Oh, you're total... You're right. That's right. It doesn't... This is rescued bystanders, not bystanders in your victory pile, which is a different mechanic. So yes, you're right, Dre. So technically, because I've rescued it, when I fight it, it's not another rescue. This is the time where I rescue it, so I do get the attack now. So I'm up to 5. You're correct. Perfect. Oh, this one is a, I already got the points for it. This one is just a standard. But this one's a forklift driver. When you rescue this bystander, okay, what am I going to put underneath? I don't need more recruit. Don't need more recruit. Not going to be KOing wounds. You know what? I'm just going to put them all underneath. I'm going to look for some uncommons. They're all going underneath. I want more Star-Lords. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 4, 5. Okay. Nice. So I'm at 5 attack right now. I've made back the attack from doing that. So 2 more attack. 6, 7. Rescue a bystander, which is going to give me another attack from the other card. So I'm up to 8. And here's the bystander. Ooh, martial arts master. I gain it as a hero. He is my hero now. I'm up to 10 here. And I will play this and discard my agent. So I just get 3. Or not discard, put this on the top of my deck. So I'm up to 3. Recruit. So now, let's see. With 10 attack, I can hit Mysterio for 8, and I'll have 2 left over. With 2 left over, I can spend a shard, get rid of her, and then I'll have 1 attack. That one really won't do much for me. But I'm going to hit Mysterio no matter what. So let's do that. I can hit him twice with all the shards I have, but I can just do that later. Okay, I did tap the artifacts. They are sideways. I got my shards. Okay, it is a Master Strike 1. Now, just to clear out the city a little bit. So he is, let's see, what do we have? The 7, 3, 3. It's going to be a 3 and 2. I have enough shards to hit Mysterio right now. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend 1 to take out the bystander for 3, so that it counts as a bystander in my victory pile. And that's where I'll end. I'll save the rest of the shards for later, even though this is only a 2. Yep, I'm going to end attacking there, and I'm going to get... Oh, I'm short 1 recruit, though, but I'm going to take this on the right side. Oops, wrong side. There you go. Double action. Okay, I need those element guns. I have enough turns to survive. Back to the left. Round 14. We are hanging by a thread, but I think we can make it. Yeah. I'm not afraid of the scheme twist for a while. I know they're not there. Ambush. Each player reveals a instinct hero or discards a card from the shocker. Guess what? My left side does not have one, but my right side actually does somehow. That's backwards. So what am I going to discard? So 2, 4, 5 attack. Let's see. I'm just... Oh wait, where's my artifact? Did I put it in my discard pile? Oh man, did I do the thing where I shuffled it in? It's probably in my deck. Hold on. Hold, please. Oh no, did I put it in my other... Yeah, I put it in the other side's discard pile, I think. Yeah, I did that. I do that all the time with this short area. Yep, there it is. There it is. Thank you. So... I could potentially get 4 attack, 6 attack, 7 attack, and a card draw. I'm going to discard one of these agents. Let's do... So the question is, what should I play first? Should I do the blind card draw? Or should I do, if it's an attack card, draw it? I don't know. Huh. I'm just going to have to take a gamble on that. I am going to... It's like the Monty Hall problem. I'm going to do the... I'm going to do this first. Yeah, I'm just going to do it. Top card of the deck is... Nice. It worked out. Drawing it. So 2 attack from her. And I can get a guaranteed one of these because it'll work. I'm going to play this now. Tap this for another card draw. Another Maria Hill. Oh, there's the recruit I needed for those rares. Let's do our first Demon Sight. 2 more attack. I'm going to guess villain. Top card of the villain deck is... It is a villain. It's Sim. So I'll leave that revealed. I get 2 more attack. Up to 6. And I'll play the other one, do the same exact thing, so I get plus 4 attack more. So I'm up to 10. Where's 10? There's 10. Plus this makes it 11. That's on the other side of the die. 11. Which means I can take out... I can hit Mysterio and take out Shocker too. Nice. And I'm left with 5 recruit. Yeah, 5 recruit total. Alright, let's do our hit on Mysterio. Top tactic. What is that, Wango? Is that a mouse? Hey, it's a real tactic. Captive audience. Rescue a bystander for each Mastermind tactic Mysterio has left after this one. Oh, that would have been great on the right, but that's still fine. So he's got 3 tactics left. Oh, a hamster. Okay. So I rescue 3 bystanders. 1, 2, 3. Here they are. In order. Board Gamer. Oh, that's what we mentioned before. Board Gamer. When you rescue this bystander, each player with the most victory points draws a card. Oh, I have to count victory points now, and you guys are going to know? Alright, that's going to take the fun out of the guess at the end. Or maybe I'll just keep it secret. I won't tell you who. Well, I can't not tell you who if it's this turn. All right, I'm going to reveal this. If you guys don't, look away if you don't want to know. Yeah, I won't tell you the values. I counted the left. Now I have to count the right. Okay, it's going to be the left. The left has more. So the left side draws a card, and that's the turn I'm on right now. So, drawing a card. Okay, this is over. Oh, let me reorganize. I played all this. I'm going to put this down here. Doesn't matter. So I drew that. Second bystander. When you rescue this, you may KO one of your heroes or a hero from your discard pile. I'm going to look at my discard pile, and I'm going to KO this shield agent on top. And the third one's just standard. All right. He's only got a few left. I can do this. 4 more hits. Now I'll play Cat-like Agility, and remarkably, I don't get to trigger the effect. 1 attack. That's it. So up to 4. Which means I can take something out. I can't take out either of these. But he's only 3. So I'm going to... Yep. Attack is twice the number of villains. No, sorry, he's a 6. Twice the number. Yep. Just got that too. So I can't find anything for 4. That's just 1 short. Oh, that's too bad. Oh well, that's the end of this turn. Still, I got to hit the Mastermind. I'm not going to complain. Oh, and a recruit. Let's take both of these. We'll keep... Oh, this one is -1 on the rooftops. That's less important. Let's take the draw card one first. Yeah, this one. I'm going to recruit this first. For 2. Good for the other side. We'll just get this out of here. Recruit. Okay. Making progress. Moving over. Untapping this. Wow, this is a good hand. Refill. And we put Sim into the city now. Ambush. Sunlight. Is it sunlight? It is major sunlight. Each player reveals a strength hero or gains a wound. Well, that's fine. Left side gets a wound. So, no strength heroes over there. It's a grievous wound. That's too bad. But it's late enough in the game. Untapped shard artifacts. Yep. I should have untapped him at the end of last turn. You're right. Okay. So now that my turn is started, let's tap that now for 2 more. These element guns are really going to save me here. 2 more. 4, 5, 6. There's 9 shards here now. That's enough for a free hit. But check this out. You get 1 attack for every 2 bystanders in your victory pile. There's a lot now. Let me just make sure there's no other ways I can gain any bystanders. Well, I don't see one. So I'll play this now. So how many bystanders do I have? 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 8 bystanders. So that's going to be +4. So I'm at 5 attack from him, which is great. Now we'll play this. Do we outwit? 6, 4, 5. Yep, we outwit, so we draw a card. Okay. I'm gonna play Legendary Outlaw, but I'm gonna play the Implanted Memory Chip and draw another card. So 2 recruit. Oh, you know what? I need to clear out the city though. It's getting kind of full. Can I go for the shard? No, because if I get another cost of hero, then I'll get another attack. So I will copy the draw a card one. So drawing another card. That was a waste. Now we'll play this. Okay, you get 1 attack for each different cost of hero you have. So 6, 5, 2, 4, 0. That is 5. Yep, that's 5 attack. I'm up to 10. And I get to draw a card. Another card draw. Nice. Move one of these. Let me get 2 more recruit. I'm going to do a card draw again, take another gamble. Oh, cool. Okay. Once again, I'll do a card draw because then I get my discard and I got a lot of cool things I can get. So once again, I could have gotten 3 shards this way. Oh, no, I couldn't have because I couldn't keep drawing. So I'm going to 2 more recruit, trigger draw a card, legendary outlaw, and draw 1 more card. If there's any possibility I could have an escape, I don't want that. It would be a really sad way to lose right now. Okay, here we go. Card draw, Trooper, 11 attack. And these 4 give me 4 recruits, so I'm at 10. All right. Wait, what's my math on that? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm at 11 recruit. Yep. I must have not counted one of those. Alright, 11 and 11. I have plenty of shards to use on city villains, you're right. So if I hit Mysterio with my attack, I'll have 3 attack left. Or let's say I don't hit Mysterio. 7, 12, and then he'll be 4. So if I do it in this order, it'll be 16. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then I'll have 4 shards left. Should I just make this a clear out the city turn? Once again, let me check how many turns I have. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, I have 4 more rounds until I'm in danger. Also, let's see. Do I get to pick who gets this? Yeah, I can give this out. 7. Alright. If I hit Mysterio for 8, I'll have 3 left, and I can clear out the city. Yeah. I'm gonna hit him once and then I'll start clearing out villains. We'll see what the effect does. Alright, let's spend 8 and hit him 1 time at least. Down to 3. Okay, it's a fake one. Okay, 3 more times and the game is over and I win. Let's spend some shards. Let's spend 4. Should I spend 4 to take out one of the 7s? Or should I spend... So I'll spend 4, I'll get 7, I'll take this out. And then I have 5 left, and I can spend all 5 to take that out. But I feel like I should be saving them for Mysterio. But I'm generating good enough attack each turn. You know what? Clearing out 1 villain I think is enough for me for now. Especially since the left side might be able to take 1 out. Oh, jeez. That's hard. Okay, I'm going to spend 4. Bring it up to 7 attack. I will fight the Demon Bear. And KO him for 7. And I will give this card to the left-hand side. Okay. I have 5 shards left. I'm going to save those since I have 2 spots left here. 11 recruit, though. Oh, I should have done this before I shuffled everything up. Darn it. Oh well, I wasn't thinking. 4. Let's recruit this for 4. Oh, there's Star-Lord's 8. Oh, there's his artifact, and I just spent 4, and I don't have enough. I know I'm short 1. My God. Let's gain a shard for each artifact you control. Wow. That's too bad. Well, I don't see another way I can get any more recruit. So I'm going to keep going with what I was doing before. Might be too late anyway. And then this one. All right. We are coming up on 4 hours. I can't believe you guys are still watching this. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for sticking around. This has been a fun, interesting, weird couple of games. Is that another hairball? Yeah, it is another hairball. Here we go. Vulture shows up. Ambushed. If there's a villain on the rooftops of the bridge, swap him. Okay, so he swaps with Sandman. After entering the city. So he doesn't swap with Sandman, he swaps with Shocker. Okay. Let's play this. Hairball, 1 attack. And draw a card. And he goes away. Psychics are coming in handy. Thank you, Dre. Perfect, you had to time that well. Let's do this first. Oh, you know what? No. Let's play Implanted Memory Chip. Drawing a card. Okay, get that out of the way. You were pretty ready. I'm not gonna. I should have my standards too high. All right, now we'll play this. Part-time PI. Shuffling in my discard piles. Or anything I want to recruit first? Nah. Okay. Okay, top card of any deck. I'm going to do my own deck so I can see what it is. Okay. Revealing the top card of my deck. It's the Shield Trooper. I don't trigger the effect. Next. To attack. Reveal the top card of your deck. If it has an attack icon, draw it. It says Shield Trooper. I draw it and I play it for 1 more attack. While I'm at it, I'll play these 2 agents for 2 more recruit. Wait a second. I'm only at 4. 2, 2. 4 recruit. And I'm only at 3. No, I played Hairball. That's right. 4 recruit, 4 attack. Okay. And I have some good cards in here, so I'm going to spend 1. I'm going to draw a card with this option. Draw a card. Officer. Great. Come on, I want something good. I'll play Gathering Clues. 1 more attack, up to 6. Draw a card. Oh, shoot. I need more attack. 1 more time to recruit. I'll look at the top card of my deck. Okay, yes, this will give me enough attack. Yeah, so I'll put this back, and then I'll choose to draw a card, which is this one. And then I'll play this. So 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 recruit, actually, I have, yeah. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. And 6 attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Hairball. Yep, okay. This is last. So I think I'm going to play Lightning Strike for 2 more attack. Gives me 8, and anything on the rooftops has -1. So that means Vulture is -1. Here's the thing. I could hit Mysterio now. He's got 2 more tactics and himself. Next turn, I don't think I'll have anything that'll make anything escape. I don't think there's anything in here that'll do that. And I'll have 1, 2, 3. I'll have a lot of attack next turn. I do have time to clear out the city a little bit. Yeah, I take out Vulture for 3. Oh no, I can't. Yeah, and Shocker. I take out Vulture for 3, and then I have 5 left. Or I hit Mysterio for 8 this turn. 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1. Can I hit him twice next turn? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I draw a card. So yeah, check it out. Next turn is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I'll transform Hiroim into... Yeah. If I hit Mysterio now, I can win the game next turn. So let's do that. I hope there's going to be nothing that draws an extra card. I don't think there is. But if there is, I lose. Oh, I don't know. Oh jeez, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna hit Mysterio. Let's hope there's no escape. Okay, it's a fake one. So that's gone. With 9 recruit, I'm gonna take this. It's not gonna matter. And I'll take a shield officer for the other 3. Oh, it's Grant Ward. Never pull him. Yeah, I don't believe they all have any of them have charge either. I guess we're about to find out. So I think I can win this. It all depends on what I pull here. It is... Okay, good. It's Protus. The city's full. He captures a bystander. And even-numbered hero goes in the bottom of the deck. Let's just do... It's not gonna bother. I'm gonna put this in the bottom. Okay. I think I can generate 16 attack this turn. Let me start by using my shards. I get 2 more shards. So just in shards, I have 2, 4, 7. Okay. First, let's play Save from the Rubble. 1 recruit, draw a card. If there are at least 2 bystanders in your victory pile, transform this into Hiroim Redeemed. There's a bunch in my victory pile. So he is going to be instantly... Oh, let's do this right. Transformed. Aha! So now we're going to play that after I sleeve him again. So, 1 attack. Oh wait, did I already get 1 attack from him? No, I got 1 recruit. Okay, so I'm at 1 recruit, 1 attack. You get 1 attack for every 2 bystanders in your victory pile, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I still have 8, so it's going to be plus 4, so I'm at 5 attack. Alright, let's keep this going. We're going to play Martial Arts Master, who I rescued, so he's helping me out. Alright, good timing, Matt. 1 attack, 6, draw a card. I think somebody's in for a big payout here. Oh, it was kind of even, wasn't it? No, this one wasn't. What was it? I just want to see. Oh yeah, 9% said I was going to win, so we'll see. So here's my drawn card. Ooh, nice. Is it you, Dre, who voted I was going to win? I think that's how this is going to go. Here. Oh, let's play Jean Grey first here. Okay, 5 attack. I'm up to 11. Whenever you rescue a bystander this turn, you get 1 attack. And that's 5 attack. So now we'll play these Jean Greys here. 2 more attack. I'm up to 13. And rescue a bystander. So I do so. Matt, you might be in for some channel points. Don't forget to get your packs if you want to get them after this. Okay, you can KO one of your heroes. Let's KO the shield agent here. And it has to be legitimate, though. So I rescued this, so I get 1 more attack from her other effect. And I play a second one. So 2 more attack, I'm up to 16. And I rescue, I'm going for victory points here. Okay, I rescue a bystander. And computer hacker. I get 1 attack from her, by the way. Whenever you kidnap this bystander, draw an extra hand. I'm not going to have another turn, it's not going to matter. Alright. No, luckily it wasn't a copycat. Yeah, that would cause me to lose right away. Wouldn't it? I should have thought about that before I took that jump. But I think I actually knew for a fact it wasn't a copycat because whenever I finish a game, I take all the bystanders I use and put them in a pile. So we had those in a couple games ago, so they're still in the already used pile. And then I'll shuffle them all together once they're all done. So it's not totally random. But that third copycat, I had no idea where it was. Or the second or third. Okay, 2 recruit. And no covert, so I don't trigger this, but I just get 2 attack. I'm up to 19. So I only need... I'm going to cash in all my shards. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 shards. So that means I am up to... double dice, 26. Yes, I have another die. 26 attack. So let's hit Mysterio once first. Unless, does he have something that's going to fill up that something goes in the city? I don't know. I'm kind of scared of that. You know what? Let's rescue this bystander. What is it? Moonlight? Oh, that's sunlight. So he's stronger. Who can I hit? Just to be sure. Let's hit Sim for 7. Yep, let's hit him for 7. Get him my victory pile, get him out of there. So now I'm down to 19 again. Just in case. And now we'll hit Mysterio for his final tactic here. You get 1 recruit for each Mastermind tactic Mysterio has left after this one, which is nothing. So I don't get any. So I guess my final thing is to spend 8. And we are going to KO Mysterio. And we actually won. Wow, did not expect that outcome. Okay. I got lucky with the scheme twist. Actually, I didn't get lucky 100% because those investigates really helped me out. I got lucky with the Detective Wolverine. Wow. Okay, let's see what do we have left. Okay. Next was a Master Strike. Would have come up. Some Sinister 6. And... oh, okay. Yeah, they were. The very bottom. Yep. They were... so the fifth to last one was that one. So I did have an extra bystander, but I would have thrown that out. Probably from last game. All right. Thank you all. That was really fun. I'm glad that we restarted it in the way that we did. Yeah, I'm impressed. I'm impressed you're still up. All right. Are you ready to see? So, 3 of you... so 6 of you voted lose. 3 of you voted win. So let's see... oh, I can see. I can actually see. Oh, I can't see. Okay, so Dre, Matt, and Kevin are gonna get a payout here. Dre wagered 250 channel points. Okay, I'm gonna choose the outcome now. Let me know how many you get. So it was a win. Wow, 4621 points got awarded. 4,621 points got awarded to the 3 of them. Wow! Nice job. 4.6 thousand points go to the 3 of you guys. Nice job. See, it pays to have faith in me. It's based on how many you wagered, so that was cool. Nice. All right. We have some unfinished business here. It's time to make a prediction. Now's your chance to get some more points. We'll see if you were paying attention. Which side has... Oh, where is it? There we go. Which side has the most victory points? I'll give you guys... I'll put it up for 2 minutes, okay? Starting now. You have 2 minutes to put your prediction in. And also in chat, just for fun, if you want to give a left and right how many points you have. Whoever has the closest score without going over gets the... for fun... Oh, I get the... yeah, for the 4 fun points. But this one is for real. Okay, left and right. Okay, this one you're predicting. What side got both... Restart. Which side had more victory points, left or right? I'm gonna drink some water while I'm at it. Nobody asked me to. Dre, you should brag about your payout in the Discord. Say, hey, if you watch the streams, you can get points for things like fictional cards and sound effects. And you can make him drink water. Okay, a minute and a half left. Which side did better? What do you think? That was really fun. It's bittersweet that we have to eliminate Mysterio from the rotation. But it was having heroes that actually worked with the setup made this combination very fun. Okay, while you're figuring this out, there's something I always forget to say. I know you guys are watching this live, but anybody watching this after on YouTube, please, I'll post the setup in the description. So try the setup, and in the comments, please let me know how you did. Did you win, lose? Did you do better than me on the points? How did it go for you? We'll make it a little mini league each time I do one of these. So we'll see who can get the most. Okay. There's 19 seconds left, and 100% of you have voted that the right side has the most victory points. If anybody voted for the left and they're right, again, more points for you. But there's not that many. You've only wagered 120 points. Small spenders on this one. Okay, let's find out. Here we go. Nope. Either everybody gets points or nobody does. Okay, these Master Strikes, they are worth 6. Right? Where is Mysterio's card? The right side got that card, so it's over here. I think. Oh, is it still out here? I need to find it because it needs to go on the right side. Where did he go? Oh, he's doing illusions on me. I want to make sure that I have it. I found him. He's on the right side. Okay, yep, there were 6. All right, here we go. Let's count the left. All good. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 18, 24, 30, 34, 35, 36, 37, 40, 43, 44, 45 points on the left. Okay? It's 45. Here's the right. 6, 12, 18, 24, 29, 32, 33, 36, 37, 39, 45. They're tied, but here's how many cards are left, so you guys are right. Let's see how many. 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60 exactly. So the left hand was nothing to shake a stick at, but right side won. So everybody, I think the points, everybody just gets them back. Let's see. Yeah, that's it. So let's see who got closest with the numbers. 45 and 60. Okay, looks like it was... Yeah, Dre got it exactly right for the left, so good job. Yeah, buy your booster packs if you want to, otherwise save them for other stuff. And make sure to let me know in the Discord chat what kind of packs you want. Imka, I assume you want another X-Men, but let me know anyway. Anybody else? Yeah, 45 and... if you're watching this and thinking what booster packs, go to the Discord. I have a document all about it. We're doing virtual alt art cards, and you can kind of design your own art. It's pretty fun. 2 packs, 1 stream. So Dre, you won the imaginary both left and right points. Good for you. All right, we're gonna eliminate this from the rotation. Again, if you're watching this on YouTube, try this setup. Check the description to see how you do. I'm gonna head over there to make sure everybody gets their packs in just a second. Thank you guys all for being here. No Saturday stream this week. We're just going to go back to another Thursday stream next week. If you're going to watch WandaVision tonight, discuss it with us on the Bageltop Games Discord. It's discord.link/BageltopGames, or you can find the link at bageltopgames.com. Also, there are all the other videos we do, and our Facebook and Twitter and Instagram pages, and all that fun stuff. Good game, everybody. Thank you for being here. Hope you have a wonderful Friday and weekend, and I will see you next time and on the Discord. Until then, take care, everybody.